Hello? Hello, hello. Hi, friends. How was our weekend? How's our Saturday? How's Will? How are you? Are you gonna freak out? Are you gonna go really fast? Oh, he's gonna come get me. Oh, don't get me. Ah. You gonna come get me? Oh, yeah, you are. Oh, don't show them that, buddy. That's your butt. Be private about your butt. But yeah, I was not gonna stream today because I helped KMD with their tournament fairly early in the day, and I am doing that again tomorrow. But I just felt really sad not streaming. And I was like, I miss hanging out with the homies. So I am the homies a little. That is my tea. Do not knock over my tea. Stop it. Hey, you could have knocked that over. Be careful. Will's kind of being a bull in a china shop. You don't know what that means. Yeah, as for Jurassic World Evolution 3, we completed all of the maps that we were currently started. So we are now going to... Oh, hold on. Don't look at that. Don't look at this. This is a sandbox that I am building for friends. But I accidentally clicked continue, so... Oopsies, that was the last thing I was doing. But we can just exit right out of this. What we're going to do today is we're going to do the Japan campaign map. So, you better have a fun time, or else what? Or else what? What's going to happen? What is going to happen instead? Oh, don't look. Don't look. Don't look at him. It's okay. When I show the homies, I will show you guys as well. Don't worry. Don't worry. I think that made it worse. Takes the kneecap? Why the kneecap, though? Okay, campaign. Start a new campaign? No, just load my normal campaign. Last time we had farmed up by doing as much of the research and as finishing as many of the genomes as we could that we had available, because we had our most successful park yet in the China park. So that's pretty cool. Now we're going to continue and try to get the Japan park done. Minor cuts, thank you for the hydrate. I need to do that more. That was one of my doctor's orders, was to hydrate more. So thank you. You know, I do it as well as I can. Laugh is busy, throwing me a lot of curveballs, but we make it work regardless. I need to wash my mouse pad again. It's getting to about that time. Okay. All right. Let's see. Hi, Rex. How are you? How's your day treating you? All right. Let's go ahead and go to the new map then. So we're going to do Japan next. Whoa! Totally new here? Totally. So we're going to do Japan next. Wow, outbreaks. Yeah. A Resident Evil version of this? Ruined theme park where the carnivores have escaped into the wild. Oh boy. Tired. I am also tired. KMD is doing their tournament to raise money for seals. So, they did the first part of that this morning. I helped out with that, and I'm going to be helping out part of tomorrow as well. So I have to be up early. So this will be only like a 4 or 5 hour stream. So it's not going to be too long, but I'd rather stream to you guys than not stream at all. I was initially not going to stream at all, then I felt bad. And I was like, I miss my homies. Hi, radio. How are you? I like how you used the font from the original movies for locations, too.
Tale as old as time. You see, now and then, an ambitious billionaire tries their luck creating a dinosaur theme park in a beautiful spot like this, and well, see for yourself. Wild dinosaurs, broken infrastructure.
Hi, Calamity. Thank you for the look. I appreciate it.
Finances,
Let's take a Magoris.
But hey, at least the cherry blossoms are in bloom.
Cherry blossom.
Our client has been abundantly clear in their expectations for this site. It's our job to meet those expectations and make this park secure, profitable, and a showcase of well-cared-for, naturally bred dinosaurs.
Brad, that's
Allow
from
me
Brad.
to emphasize the word secure there. And with
We're
the
losing
fences
money.
broken
Come on.
like this,
Give me my
who
controls.
knows what dinosaurs escaped into the wilds? We have to be careful.
They are very pretty.
Of
Absolutely.
course, but don't let careful mean slow. This is a remarkable opportunity for us to expand our global influence, and I want this client to be overjoyed with our work.
Speed up. Okay, so the points against mini carnivores is possible. Concavinator, U-Tyranus, Carnotaurus, U-Tyranopter, Pyroraptor, okay. First off, security camera. Okay, well, we can't investigate that right now. Can I have my controls?
While it may not be the most glamorous aspect of paleo curation, right now, getting everything repaired.
Oh, I appreciate that,
and
Mario.
operational
That's very, very
is
kind.
our
Hopefully you've been doing
priority.
well this weekend.
They
I
let
very,
it break.
I very much appreciate it. That's very
We're
sweet.
gonna fix it.
I think it follows, like, a path of logic, right? Take control of the maintenance facility. Oh, I literally can't do anything until I do this. Oh my god. What is going on? Brother. Take direct control. What am I doing here? We're losing money and daylight. Don't throw the eggs at me. Okay.
You know, I'm impressed that a full-on theme park was even set up.
I'm impressed
after
you
a
never
release.
shut up.
I guess imitation is the greatest form of flattery, right?
Back from Ireland? Dude, did you have fun?
Jurassic World must be blushing.
I would hope so.
The old owners of this place copied them right down to their park crumbling.
Or thank you for the mods. I appreciate that, Rex. Also, this is for my DVD setup. I can kind of scoot myself over firmly in the corner. Hi, Doodle. Hi, Wakiri. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Woo, 5 streams! I can't even count that high. I can only count to 4. Only count to 4. Only count to 4. How are we fixing all this stuff when we don't have any income? Guys. Gotta walk before you run. Hydrate, thank you. Like I said earlier, doctor's orders that I got on Thursday were to hydrate a lot, so thank you guys for keeping me to that. There's a spider on my ceiling, and I'm pretty sure it's dead because it's been up there for like 4 days and hasn't moved. I kind of want to go check on him, but I'm just gonna leave him there for now. I don't go for spiders as much when they're in my house because they keep away the other bugs. So like you do you as long as you're not like leaving a mess. All right, thanks today. Pretty busy. Oh gosh, that's what I get for driving and reading chat at the same time. What was I saying? I helped KMD with their SEAL charity tournament this morning. Then I did a lot of housework, and I was just like, oh well, I just won't stream because like I'm probably tired, and I am tired. But then I was like sitting there, I was like, I miss you guys. Ooh. It's around 1,000 hydrate, and I will just like, we'll just have like a 4-hour like I'm only sleeping category on Twitch, but it'll just me be like pissing like a racehorse from all the hydrates. Oh my gosh, there's boys over there. I think you're streaming, and I wasn't, but I missed you guys, so here I am. No radio. When there's a will, there's a way. And I have one will. Exactly one.
Excellent stuff. Sounds like a classic trank and transport opportunity to me.
Not this time.
Hold on. You guys shut up. I want to see if I have a horn that I can honk. Can I honk a horn and be obnoxious? Shortcuts. Where's the maintenance shortcut, by the way? Hold on. Tranquilize, turn, brake, camera. Horn? Horn is control. Okay.
Our client cares deeply about dinosaur
Virtual
welfare and
hugs.
does not want us to
No!
tranquilize
I
them
can't click
unless
back
absolutely
in!
necessary.
They hate me!
Find a different way to enclose them.
Very well. Our ranger team can herd the dinosaurs
I was gonna be annoying.
instead, which should work wonderfully. Or, as an old colleague would have described it, let's wrangle them into an enclosure.
Okay. Can't honk. Yeah, no. Oh, maybe I can? Controls? No, they literally won't let me do anything. This is so on rails. It is the campaign, so I guess I can't be mad, but like, you know. Still frustrating. Oh, I have to take control of the ranger team? I'm not capturing them? What am I gonna go say hi? I'm gonna go wave at him? Why am I gonna do that? What is this gonna accomplish? Half a year? I feel like it's been longer. I feel the opposite. I'm surprised it's only 6. The helicopter, everyone? Wait. It's the little things. Hi, buddies.
Dinosaurs will respond to 2 commands. Summon, which will draw them towards you, and send, which will make them charge away. I know which one I'd be using.
Oh, you play a little noise when they come to you? That's cool. Whoa, you could like lead them in? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, this is sick. Oh, that's awesome. This is neat. Oh, was this in the last game? I don't remember this. This might be new. Hi, guys. Come on. I'm totally not going to lock you in somewhere. Come on, everyone. I'm like leading them along. Yeah, they're like little lost puppies. Come on. You got this. I love the little like Metal Gear Solid like exclamation points. We're almost there. You got this. The gates are right here. We're gonna have to delete all this stuff in here though. Come on. Oh, can't see. No! Door open! Door open! Why doesn't the gate open for... Hold on. Come on. Okay, this isn't working. Yeah, they won't come in here. Okay. But I have to do it the ranger team. What? Okay, I'm confused. Locate and enclose the nearby stegosaurus. Okay, well, I've located them. This doesn't seem right. Hi, Vespid. They don't believe in gates? Apparently not. Oh, can I send them? Is this how? No, because they just ignore this. Yeah, they just don't go through the gates. They do a really poor job of explaining this. Hi, Vespid. How are you? So wait, what do they... I'm so confused. What the hell do they even want me to do? What? Oh, my Discord isn't up. I knew I was forgetting something. Hold on. Forgot to go live on Discord. Yeah, it's like they don't believe... Like, they're like, use the ranger team to put them in an enclosure, but also, like, they won't go through the gate. So that doesn't quite make much sense. Oops, sorry. My apologies for the Discord ping. That is just me going live on Discord. And I have to do with this because they've locked my controls. Destroy the fences? I don't have any controls right now. Rex, that's the issue. Is it just like a, is this like a, like I have to put them somewhere else and the game's just railroading me again? Is that what it is? Because like, I know that wasn't ideal. But like, that was an enclosure. Where the hell am I? So I was wondering if the game's like wanting me to put them in a specific enclosure and it's just like railroading me really hard. It might be doing that. I only have 4 of you, so I'm missing one of you, which is a pain. Oh, here he comes. I'm getting a little too fast for them. This is kind of tedious and annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know it's to teach me mechanics, but like... this is a little grindy. What happened to my car door? Hit the pen, that's what I'm trying. Okay, please go in this one. Is this okay? Am I allowed to put him in this one? Come on. What is happening? What do they want? Because they don't... Okay, I'm lost. I don't know what the fuck they want. I'm getting... Why? What? They won't go anywhere. Japan map. It's like locate and put them in somewhere. You have to use the send command? I have. I've tried. I have tried that, Calamity. I have tried that. I used the send command. See, like, they give me this, like, error message of, like, oh, well, we can't go in here. Because the gate keeps closing on them. You want a penthouse? Yeah. Guys, come on, dude. Yeah, the send command is not doing it. They're just ignoring me. Hurting? Yeah, this is annoying. They have to be in that cone. I literally did this before, Calamity, and it didn't work. I'm being so dead ass. I literally did this before and it didn't work. Okay, well now they're on top of me. Can I send you forward? Can you go that way?
Can't take much more.
Okay, they're just fucking... Oh, dude. They explain this so poorly. Okay, first off, you guys need to all come to me. Doman, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Everybody come over here. I don't know where that other guy went. We had a fifth, but he's just gone. So I guess I have to go get him by himself later. He's probably wandered off. So I gotta get them all in a cone, which I already did, by the way. Already did all this. I already did this, and the game's like, no, this is wrong. No, I love this game. We've been trying to get through the campaign. See, it's ignoring, look. Just get him in the cone and send it. I did, look. Holy shit, finally! Holy fuck! Why was that so hard? Why were they ignoring me for 90% of that? I gotta go find the other guy. Gosh, that was so annoying. It's very clunky, I know, and they don't explain it, like, at all. They're just like, Here you are. Hi, buddy. They're just like, I don't know, and close them. They just let you mess around until it works. And then when you finally are doing the right thing, it doesn't feel like you're doing the right thing because it's, like, turbo clunky. Like, I did that exact thing, and I was like, okay, well, that's not what I do, because it wasn't working. But no, that's what you do. It's just poopy butt. Maybe they're being rude, maybe.
New asset reported.
Where are you going? Get it! Where are you going? Where are you going? Come back! No, why are you leaving? Get back here! Oh, because it's putting it all the way over there. Why is it putting it all the way over there? Oh my god, dude. By the way, we're losing money by the second as this is happening. Just putting that out there. Okay. Oh, I see, because the line is so... Look at how far away that is. I think that's the line we need to follow, that thing. That's why I've heard Animus. I was supposed to see it today, but those plans fell through. Okay. Are we good? You guys in there? Looks incredible? It is. It runs pretty well, too. I've heard it's kind of annoying on console, though.
Control relinquished.
Wait, why are they still... Why are they not enclosed? Good thing I don't have any controls, so I can't do anything. All the fences are there. All the rocks are there. The gate isn't closing. Okay. Yes, it is, Sam. Yes, it is. Okay, are we good? Thank God, dude. That was so annoying.
Excellent work. Owen Grady would be rather proud,
I think Owen... First of all, it's Chris Pratt, so that's already a problem. But I don't think I want his approval. Yeah, it's such a good
Now
game.
let's head over to the second herd.
Oh my God, I gotta do more, Chad. I gotta do more. I'm gonna cry. Hi, bird. How are you? It's still saying those dinosaurs aren't contained, by the way. Okay, there you go. Just took 3 to 5 business days. Oh, that should be relatively simple. That one's right there. Hello! How do you do, fellow dinosaurs? I say yeet. I say yeet. I say yeet. Oh, do I have to? This is so handled. Let me do my job.
Before, guide the dinosaurs into the nearby enclosure.
Hi, Thomas. How are you? Let me do my job. Come on! All right. Once you guys come here, I will back up. And I will get you into the send command. All of you. Oh, this is the circle again.
In range of the asset.
I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna kick your asset. Okay. That's not quite as far as I wanted. At 10 in 3D? Nice! I still need to see it. Oh my God. Just go in! Ah, just go in! Please just go in! Please stop. This is giving me a conniption. Why won't the arrow go into the enclosure? Hi, Ryder. Oh my gosh, it's so finicky, dude. Hey, what's your comfort food? I love hearing people's comfort food. Okay, we good? Back up. Back up. I'm sending you a message in Morse code.
All right, let's get these freshly wrangled dinosaurs comfortable in their new.
Oh, do I
enclosure.
actually have the ability to play the video game now? Thank you. Okay. You know what's funny? I've never been to a Tim Hortons. I know it's mostly like Canada
Or
and Northern
their old
America,
ones,
north of the
considering they
U.S.
escaped from this place.
thing, but you know. Okay. Never been to a Tim Hortons. I've heard people love it though, so that's good.
Keeping the area on patrol.
Okay. I also need to do what I wanted to do at the beginning here. If there weren't a big bunch of butts.
Additional task.
You can play the game. I know they finally unlocked my controls. What they should have done from the beginning. Okay. All right. Large power substation. Where is... Okay, all this is over here. I gotta delete the stupid backup generators that take like 5 billion. $5 billion a second. This is how you cheat the economy in this game. Well, not cheat it. You're just being smart. But I'll tell you, those backup generators are expensive. They are not good. Do not use them. The problem is while they're efficient, they constantly require you to be... what's the word? They constantly require you to, like... refuel them, which is a huge money sink to constantly refuel them. Not in profit? I know, I'm working on it, okay? We're working on it. Missing ground leaf, okay? Ground leaf. That's me when I wake up in the morning. I'll tell you. That's me. Okay, did we get rid of all? No, we have one generator over here. Need to make money. We're not running a charity here. Dinosaur threat? You're a threat. Shut up. Actually, I'm just gonna do this. I don't feel like dealing with this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oopsies. Don't look. Oop. I'm being sloppy. Don't look at me. There we go. Yeah, TLDR. Get rid of your generators like ASAP in any sort of like actual play and not like sandbox mode. Man, this park is kind of tiny. I guess I was just spoiled by the Asia map being huge. That's the China map, right? Spoiled by the China map being huge, but China map seems kind of tiny. Lizard, these indeed are lizards.
We have no way to know what animals escape this park, so we need to be prepared. Let's set up security cameras to keep an eye out. We can assign a capture team to them, and if a threat is spotted...
Okay, buddy. Hey, buddy.
They'll be able to respond immediately.
Mm-hmm. I just gotta name my save files whatever I'm thinking at the time. Alright. So I have to research that, but I don't have any scientists. But we... Okay, first off. First thing we're gonna do. So there's a reason for people to come into the park, because there's currently none right now. Because you guys just aren't interested in actually making money in this household. Let's build this bad boy. Okay, connect the path, and now people will come into the park because there's an attraction. No? Duplicates the park. Oh, there's another one. What am I doing? Hold on. Well, okay, well, why is the park closed? Okay. Icid, how are you? Open park. Good. Let's start making that money. Start making that moolah. Because we got to start paying people. All right. We have no scientists? Am I supposed to research this with my goodwill? I do have a goodwill. He's a good boy. Enjoy your look, Rex. Appreciate it. Okay, let's get some scientists going. Grotto. Yeah, they forgot to open the park. And they're gonna be like, bro, why are we not making money? Whoa. Brother. Guys are a pain. What are we doing? He's saying, wow. What? Why? Oh, because it's facing the wrong way. That would do that. Okay, hold on. Ah, I'm sloppy. Chad, I haven't played this game in forever. It's been a while since we played, so bear with me while I kind of stumble around like an old man that's never played a video game before. Because we got to get some attractions going. We got to get some amenities going. Yeah, we got to get some good stuff going. Okay, first off, let's get rid of that. Small hotel is fine. Your substation is fine. Hotel is fine. Get all this stuff out of here. What is this garbage? Why is there garbage in my park? What's this game about? It's like Zoo Tycoon or Planet Zoo, except for dinosaurs. It's very cozy. All right. Like, okay, I will get to the story stuff when we get to the story stuff. But right now, buddy, our park is a mess. Let's get us back online first, and then we'll talk about doing the right things here. Japan emergency cellar. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. We got emergency shelter there, so our rating will go up there. Okay, restrooms are fine. Monorail. Okay, you need food, drink, and shopping. Food, drink, and shopping. Make the money. Okay. Food. Drink. And shopping, our last one. I'm gonna constrain you, building constraint. Heck you, buddy. The auto is really, really low. Let me refresh. Is it? It doesn't look like it on my end. Is it low for anybody else? Yeah, I'm up in the yellow and stuff. Yeah, I'm up in the yellow for me. It's normal? Interesting. Interesting. I learned that the sweet spot for getting your amenities right is to hit 2 of them and just use the like features to get the rest. Full volume still low? Other people are saying it's normal though. Smoothies. Woo, smoothies. Time to make that money. Make that money, baby. Okay, change. Yeah, hit 2 and then fill the rest. Okay, profit time, profit time, profit time. Get this crane out of the way. Just sit in the middle of nowhere. Get this stuff out of here. Get all this garbage out of here. What are we doing? All right, let's get some attractions going in these. Put that here. That'd be pretty cool.
added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Okay. Okay. That's how we make our money, Chad. This is what this is the campaigns. Porky Pig, sorry. This is what campaigns always do. They're like, oh yeah, let's just completely focus on, you know, whatever arbitrary thing we want you to do. It's like, homie, you got to make money. That's how do you think we pay for all this stuff? We don't run a charity here. Got to pay for this stuff somehow. Dude, that is, I'm about to say that's a long zip line, but it would be cool. That actually might work. So that takes you across both enclosures. You go like right between them. Whee! Yeah, because you look down at these guys, and you can also look over those guys. Whee! Okay, that actually works. All right. Don't worry, we'll get this park back online. We'll get it working. Okay. Get a big balloon going. Oh, hold on. We'll see if they have a Japan or Asia themed balloon ride. Balloon ride. In the workshop. Jumanji! That's not what I want. Japan balloon ride. I think it was right there before. So the Japan Cretaceous Cruise. Might as well grab that. Not what I'm looking for. Here it is. Asia Balloon Tour. Okay. Excellent. Got to keep everything on theme. Everything on theme, chat. There we go. See?
Ladies and gentlemen, take to the skies and marvel at the sights with our newly...
Let's get the dino park back online. I'm just doing all that effort myself. I'm just one of those blow-up suits. Dude, there was a kid on Halloween we were handing out candy that was in a giant Among Us blow-up suit. And like they waddled up to our candy box. It was so funny. I can't imagine that's comfortable to move in. Maintenance post. Maintenance post. See, this whole place is a mess. This place is a mess. You want me to just go about things like normal? Let me fix everything first. There's only a tree in the middle of Main Street. And you're gonna be like, guys, let's do other stuff. No, we're fixing all this first. We're getting this show back on the road. Let's see. What else do we need to make profit? Economy. Okay, we're in the positive. We are making profit. Just need to make more profit. Okay. Let's put another attraction down. We have plenty of attractions. We have an insect house, an aquarium, a Ferris wheel. Ferris wheel's always ahead. It's not a cinema, it's a Ferris wheel. Ferris wheel. Big old Ferris wheel. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Isn't that neat? Gotta bring in the moolah. Gotta make that money. Okay. Shelters, nothing yet. Restrooms. Transportation's fine. Okay. Alright, we're looking good so far. We gotta get our profit flow going. Another one.
Ladies and gentlemen,
The insect house is huge! Never mind. We have a water park, but that's also huge.
silver screen in our new cinema.
I'm gonna do the roller coaster. Put that over here. Roller coaster. A bone shaker. There's trees in there. Hold on. They are clipping. You don't see that. You remember when you just be on a roller coaster, you just hit a tree at like max speed? That'd be kind of scary. Oh, that one's supposed to be there. Okay. I think that one is here though. Whatever, maybe it is. I don't know. Dude, T-Rex blow up costumes? That's cool. Gotta make that profit. I also gotta put a maintenance post in here now since we have the viewing stuff in here. Well, these guys don't have anything at all. Okay.
No problem. Out on patrol. Confirmed.
Let's go ahead and delete all this stuff. Because we can turn this into enclosure. Oh, this costs money to delete all this? Brother. I know it's realistic, but heck you. Okay. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? Profit-wise. Shelter coverage? Shelter? I don't even know her. Oh, all the way over here is where we did it. Okay. You need a restroom up here, team? Need a pooper? No, you don't need a pooper. No pooper. No pooper required. I guess I can place some security cameras. I guess I can do my job now. Whatever. What the heck does this mean? Oh! Look at the little guy. Travel the road with legions? Yeah, Baru? Guys, my park is operational. We cannot have these guys coming in.
Juvenile carnivores have been spotted, and they're moving in on the park.
Maybe that's not so bad. It's not like a juvenile could do as much damage as an adult, right?
I wouldn't underestimate them. I suppose this is a rare example of dinosaurs breeding in the wild. If so, these animals would likely see humans as prey, not keepers.
Okay. Can you guys stop talking?
There goes my blood pressure. Kira,
No.
you know the client
No,
was
not
iffy
that
on
control.
tranquilizing?
Circumstances have clearly changed. I will speak to the client. You do what you need to. That means contain them. Understood?
Yeah, we are now having a great bathroom built. Enjoy your needs. Where did the baby Spinosaurus even come from? Where's mom? Where's your mother?
This needs fixing.
Good thing I
Asset to be
good thing I cleared that earlier, because now I have somewhere to put them. Maybe that's why they didn't want me opening the park yet, because they knew what was coming. And they're like, you probably don't want a bunch of Spinosauruses running around. Might end badly. What do you guys want?
Theme park to theme park, calamity to calamity. Even as attractions, dinosaurs are not meant for the modern world.
Why don't you digest these nuts into your mouth? How about that? Dine on that, forehead. Leave me alone. Dinosaur. Shut up. Sound like y'all a bunch of babies. Big whiners.
I'm on it.
Comfort, wow. Did you guys already eat a lot of food? You need cover. Well, now you need ground fruit. Buddy, you can't have both.
That needs fixing. I'm on it.
Cheating the system here. Wait, why is it putting more rocks here? I'm gonna fight you. You and I, we're gonna have fisticuffs. Are you happy now? Yeah, you're happy now. Whatever, man. We're making money, and that's what matters. We're making money. Well, I'm making a profit. It said to lock something earlier. Oh, here it is.
Transportation complete.
All right.
Major patrol in progress.
Why is this reducing guest appeal? Yo, Zach, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you do well today.
Great work dealing with that threat. I can feel my blood pressure going down already. Wait a second, are those?
Sabotage guest
Protesters.
protests.
Protesters! That's gonna really impact our bottom line, and that's worse than those meat-hungry juveniles. Can't they say that we're fixing the place up?
We need to get our income back up if this place is gonna survive. And we'll need some good PR on top of that. More naturally bred juveniles and happy dinosaurs would do it. This does all seem a bit too convenient to me, though.
Agreed. I have my own suspicions about those wild carnivores. This all feels a lot like Extinction Now trying to get in the way of our operation.
Well, let's do whatever we have to get them out of the way. Grease a few palms, bend a few ears, or arms. Or, sure, we can just do the good PR thing.
Thank you for the 27 months. I massively appreciate that.
Swag.
Yeah, hopefully you've been well, friend. I don't get a compliment? Your whole existence is a compliment. You're great. So we don't actually get to see the protesters? They just kind of like exist somewhere? Interesting. Have 3 naturally bred dinosaurs. Cannot find a patrol route? Dude, what? Okay, never mind. The environmental issues. Okay. You want more deep water. Can do. Wow, you want most of your enclosure to be deep water. Holy moly. You said give me that water. I mean, you are an aquatic dinosaur, so I guess that makes sense. And you want cover? Yeah. And you want wetland as well. Oh, that deletes the trees. That's not just a brush you apply under. Interesting. Okay, I put the trees right in front of the viewing dome, so let's not do that. Protethers are like tooth fairies? Tooth fairies, gotcha. Quarries? Fairies. Sure. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to prepare for the worst, because these guys will mature someday, and they will be big, scary, and strong. So I'm gonna give them a more secure enclosure to make sure nothing bad happens here. Ah! How long have you been there? What?
A few seconds.
What are you doing? Okay.
Got some infrastructure damage.
See plants, trees, and more trees. I know. I was like, wait a minute. Let's not do this. Okay. So and then we can delete these this back fence and give them a lot more space. We'll probably make them happier. Missing cover. Why don't you cover? Never mind. There we go. See, we're fine. What? What are you doing? Touching it? I can see that. But why? That is the most you answer ever. Why are you touching that? Because I can. I was gonna put it up against that rock, but it's not letting me.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our...
There's also a tree in front of us. Okay. I just got rid of that tree to put more tree. That's why am I the way I am.
Damage over here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing platform.
See, we just got to get the money going. That's all. Okay. No valid dinosaurs. Are Stegosaurus medium dinosaurs? They're huge.
Fixing it up.
Okay, I guess so. Stegosaurus, well, no medium dinosaur. Smile. Oh, me too, man. No one felt. Understandable, to be honest.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing platform, ready for you to gain an elevated view of our wonderful dinosaurs.
Okay. How come every single time I start one of these, they have every single thing pre-built except the medical facility? Why is that? Like, that is bizarre. They're like, if dinosaurs get hurt, you're on your own. See if we have a spa? I don't want a spa. We have a staff center. Our station. Ah, there we go. Haha. Excellent. Look at the power station while we're at it. I haven't been following their little... Use rustic. Rustic's close enough. Yeah, you know, just let him get hurt. That's fine. Smile. That's okay. Bunch of goofy goobers, those ones. Honestly, I'd rather them just not have as much access to, like, non-fences as possible. The less places to break out, the better for us. Lack of restrooms? I built plenty of restrooms. What do you mean? Alright, show me the potty cam. Wow, it's red! Whoa! Okay. You want somewhere to pee? I got you. Boom. Pee time. There you go. One restroom? That was all? Okay, I was about to say. You guys were getting upset over missing one restroom. That'd be them getting a little pissy. Uh-huh. There you go. Are we good now? Oh, they want food, drink, and shopping all along here, huh? Overcrowding? What? Hey. I like that noise. We I. I we I. Yeah, we are. Do I not have a staff center? Buddy, they just really give you nothing half the time, huh? They did say in an update that they're making soon, they are going to make it to where the replace is not like the default. The little replace thing down here on the left when you place paths. So that's nice. That's going to be a nice change. Hello, guys. Cuties. So they wanted food, drink, and shopping along this end, huh? First off, these paths could stand to be. I don't know what to do to make them stop being mad about that crowding. Construct a blue tour. Because you know what? I can just put it down and immediately get rid of it. Does it cost 100,000 to make? Wait. Did it not actually give me that contract, or just give me that money? Maybe it just gave me the money. I don't know. Large hotel. Oh, I built it backwards. Don't look at me. You know, sometimes I think I'm not made to play video games. I take after Will, where I just, you know, sometimes don't have all the brain cells necessary to do things.
Comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Innovation Center.
Ladies and
the aquarium is
gentlemen,
also huge.
Get ready to scale new heights with a visit to our
damage found. I'm on
rock climbing center.
Hold on. Let me find another fun activity center. Oh. So I need one that's like small. They always like build them so huge. That's why I like the Ferris wheels. But it's more tall than it is big. So you don't have to like worry about it. I have a spa. See how big the spa is.
Ladies
See,
and
that's
gentlemen,
reasonable.
If you're in need of some relaxation and rejuvenation, head over to our new spa.
Got some infrastructure damage.
Go. Okay. Good, good. I still never built the food, water, and drink that they want over here. I've been kind of neglecting it. Alright, whatever, man. Hey, we got the gas. Woohoo. When are they gonna uncap my reputation stuff? Because it'd be nice. I'm getting all these points. It's not really going anywhere. Oh, I just put it right on top of that little Jeep. Bing bing. Meow. Oh, interesting. This one's getting hard to configure. Yeah, this one's hard to configure. It's like I can't get it to where everybody's happy. What is the issue? There we go. Oh, we got babies. We got babies. Oh, guys. Adorable. Look how happy he is to be here.
We need more land if we're gonna make this place the world-class park that it was always meant to be.
I doubt that it will be that simple. Our client is nervous given everything that has happened, so we'll need to convince them that expanding is wise.
The client cares about security, right? Well, if Den's reputation can back it up, I can put in a good word to my security sector associates.
They care about security and spectacle. I can try and pull in some
Milkshakes.
big entertainment sector names too, but I won't get far if Din doesn't impress them.
Is that like something you should be doing though? I don't know. I haven't worked out in forever or done a diet specifically to like go along with me working out, but like definitely don't starve yourself.
Fix up this damage, no problem.
Oh, I just have access to those now. Okay. No expedition center? They really left me with nothing. They left me with nothing and said, go have fun. Okay, buddy. Mostly fine as long as you're feeling okay. And that's like something that's like healthy for you to do. That's fine. Just don't, just be careful, you know. Which I should probably snack. Mm. Lemon water? I do flavored water from the most things that I drink. I don't know why, like, the default, like, path is not, like, when you build, like, an attraction or something. It's not the big one. I have to, like, go manually in and do that. You know? Kind of frustrating. Oh, there's shit's on an island. I was like, why is the ranger post not working? Well, that would be why.
That new patch of land is ours to develop, but it doesn't come without challenges. It's encroaching on the territory of some carnivorous dinosaurs, which could become agitated by our presence if left alone.
Oh,
then we should get them enclosed and secure ASAP.
I don't usually say this, but there's a bright side to this place teeming with meat eaters. The client here loves carnivores, and I can swallow down my anxiety around them for the dinosaur appeal boost.
Hmm. Where am I going to put these? Because I will need to build new stuff regardless. There's no place to put them. I guess we'll put them like back here. I know raptors need a lot of space for like no good reason. They are space hogs. I never forget the first time we had raptors in this game. It was at our Hawaii map. We didn't know that, like, if you put a senior item on top of a feeder, it just hit it from the animal. So the raptors just constantly thought they didn't have food and were constantly breaking out. It was a nightmare. Maybe if you don't have collision on, they just, like, freak out for whatever reason. Kind of a pain, to be honest. Why are those floating? Yeah, once those to like float for some reason. It's weird. What's one of them? I think I'll do what we did at our other parks, where we had like little alleyways for the like the ranger teams and stuff to get in. So I'll put like the gates and stuff back here. Wahim! Hi. He's like, whoa, what? What do you want? Well, you know nothing. I still gotta finish this one. What are you up to, buddy? I see you sneaking towards my PC. You're not supposed to be over there. You're not very slick. Sorry to tell you, bud. Sorry to break it to you. No, not direct control, dude. They got you not want to play DBD? LOL. That is not why. I do variety every Saturday. Also kind of like, kind of rude to be like, ah, you're playing something else. Haha, it must be fucking terrible. Like, I mean, how dare I play something else, I guess? I mean, like, not really a polite thing to say. Be as slick as they come? I don't know. I'm sure he thinks so. It's at base, but I can't do anything. You enjoy other games? Canceled? Apparently if it's in DBD, yes. Okay, so you're at base doing nothing, but I can't give you another task. I needed to build another one anyways. I think it's funny because I've been playing other games besides DBD, like every so often, like for months now. Not really like a new thing. I think people are just so like in the DBD bubble that they're like, they just kind of use it as like a vindication that like, you know, everything's going bad and wrong and all that. All right, enjoy. And if I'm still on when you get back, tell me how it was. I think the reason people expect like DVD only streams from DVD streamers is because there's not another game that's like it. So people just assume that like DVD players can only do that. I'm not chewing your head off, Evil Spirit. I'm not chewing your head off. I feel like you're the one that's overreacting and kind of freaking out. You came in, said a joke I didn't find too funny, and it reminded us of a greater topic happening in the community. So we started talking about the conversation topic that was inadvertently brought up. I'm not chewing your head off. You are fine. This is the second time this has happened, by the way, in 2 days.
Damage found, but
You are fine. You are okay. New headset for your birthday? Is it your birthday today? Happy birthday, homie. It's been a good one. What kind of headphones did you get? Two days ago? Well, happy belated birthday. Oh, this one, I need the other one. Oh my gosh. We can make this prime Ceratop. Astro A10s? Those are the ones I used to have. My Astro A10s lasted a long time. Kind of miss them sometimes, but like... I like the ones I have now. I think I'm gonna put the Raptors in this one, because this is like a bigger enclosure, and they're space hogs. Yeah, I had A10s for like 4 or 5 years, until they finally broke. I love my A10s. Yeah, my part of my headphone like actually came off on my old A10s. That's why I had to get new ones. I literally wore them until they stopped. It started like actually falling apart. Oh, he's got the quills from Jurassic Park 3. That's cool. That's sick. Dinosaur threat? Why? Why are they a threat? Hold on. Pause. What's the threat? Is there a piece of rock back here that isn't fully, like, dealt with? Oh, there is. That'd be why. You have any wildly unloved candy? Mine are dots? Dots are pretty good. I won't go to bat for candy corn, but I think it's like B tier. I think people overhate candy corn. So there's that. I don't know. Oh yeah, I like black licorice. That's a weird one. Like Good and Plenty's, delicious. Most people look at me weird. I'm like, I love Good and Plenty. So like, why? It's gross. Okay. Wow, I just so happen to have their perfect environment. That's cool. Let's see. What about the Carnotaurs? Stay down the middle and speak both sides, because that's what's best for the community. Right? If creators speak more from the experience of both sides, you know, everybody profits. Everybody gets to have a better game. You know? So that's how it should be, realistically. Oh, that sounds delicious. Oh, I would love some of that. Candy corn and peanut butter? That sounds like a great combination. I never would have thought about that. A lot don't? Yeah. Woo! Woo! Man, do I know. Because, like, I love YouTubing, making videos and that sort of thing. So, like, I try to get invested in a lot of other people's content, but a lot of it's just so, like, anti-killer or anti-survivor, and it's just like, brother. Some of it's rough to listen to.
Only half the battle.
Crusader Source, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Enough to stay put.
The guests coming.
Hold on. Sorry to interrupt you guys, but I want to see gallery. Since Clown Drop, you've been playing longer than I have. Because I started playing in 2020. My first PTB was the Pyramid Head PTB. I don't want the power plant. I want the viewing gallery. Let's do just like Asia viewing. And it's giving me lagoon stuff instead. I don't want this. Japan? Maybe that just hasn't been made yet. It's kind of hard to believe, though. Is there already one and I'm just missing it? Is that why?
And you can never have too much of a good thing, despite what my nutritionist says.
I think it's already a thing.
You can see where I'm
Yeah, it's
going
called the
with this.
Asia. That's why I couldn't
Let's
see it.
pull in
I thought it was
more
called the
guests,
Japan,
huh?
but it's just the Asia viewing platform. That's why.
30,000 lives per day were at risk at Jurassic World. Now it's billions. longer you reject nature's course in deciding the dinosaur's fate.
Yeah, that's the thing is, like, I'm trying not to be, like, super Killer biased, but Killer is the side getting the shaft right now, right? They're the ones getting screwed over. So I'm just going to be more vocal about their issues because they're the more prevalent ones, right?
Do not force us to escalate further.
Okay, buddy, who cares?
Their reasoning is flawed.
Homie thinks he's
Overly
V for
black and
Vendetta
white.
out here.
The dinosaurs may be struggling now, but with our help, they could adapt.
Is he challenging the truck?
Let's push forward. Extinction now haven't stopped us yet, and I have no intention of letting them.
I'd urge you to try and stay rational, but the
They were
dinosaurs seem to
depressed,
bring
though.
out the irrationality in the best of us.
What's happening? I'm trying to play her.
Should there?
He did,
should
Corbin.
there be
He's like,
showers
hey!
in the lake?
We've
Whoa!
got adult Spinosaurus approaching from the water.
Whoa!
We need to handle this
Ah!
fast.
Oh,
wow,
God!
they do not look happy. Guess they've come for the juvenile we saw earlier. You know, sometime I'd like to have a dinner party where I'm not at risk of being the main course. All right, let's get those dinosaurs enclosed.
Okay. That's a problem. Dinosaur threat? No kidding. Open all shelters, first off. Save emergency. The last dev stream made me really sad. Dude, there's some stuff in there, like, it's initially bad, but the more you watch it, the more you catch stuff where you're just like, holy moly, they have no idea what's going on. The one that sent me is when they're going over, like, wow, Gideon's meatpacking plant. Why are people slugging on Gideon's meatpacking plant? And the entire chat was telling them, pallets, 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 pallets. And they were like, I don't know, why are they saying pallets? Like, they just, like... People go down under pallets and then they can't pick them up. That's why. There's a lot of pallets to die under, so it makes it risky to pick up. Like, fucking holy shit. If you played this game even moderately frequently, it would be extremely fucking obvious, but they don't. So it's like, huh? Like, they weren't just saying, oh, I guess they like pallets. Like, they were trying to, like, tell you, hey, the reason that people are saying that is because it makes sense. If you really think about it, it makes sense. I think it's kind of cool, though. I like this story beat of, like, they gave us, you know, they intentionally made it to where we would get the whatchamacallit, the baby Spinosaurus, just to lure the parents in to cause chaos. Literally sabotage. You get this guy? Getting kind of close to the gas. Well, I guess we'll put these yahoos, you know, in our Spinosaurus section. We'll probably need to make it bigger because it's made for babies. So we'll probably have to make it bigger. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about the pallet table. That's funny. You were 100% right, though. You know what's funny? I was going to turn this into, like, some other enclosure later, and I'm glad I did. Because now we need more space here. Because of all the spinocores. Yeah, they can get way more stuff done. I didn't even think about it. That's so funny. Well, anyways, I was trying to expand. My, wait. Excuse me. Why is there a random Carnotaurus over here? Where did this guy come from? Wait, did I miss something? Destroyed? Oh. Oh, when did this happen? Hey. When did this get broken? I missed that. I thought we were just worried about the Spinosaurus. Objectives complete. I don't think they are. I think we're having a lot of bad things happening right now that need immediate attention.
There's a huge storm on the way. More wild dinosaurs are attacking.
Rock of Confusion. I'm already there.
Less melodrama.
Yeah, Endless is usually in these streams.
This is, in fact,
Endless has
good
also
news.
been streaming the hell out of this
Despite
game.
the state of the site,
That's
when
why I've
we
been
took
streaming this game a
over
lot,
and
because I know it's something that we have
the
a common
the
interest in.
client is incredibly happy with our work.
Ha! I
Like,
knew we'd win them around.
A lot of us enjoy.
In fact, they have extended our contract. They've
extended our contract? There's active dinosaurs.
Can bring it to life.
Like, it's loose in the park.
Really is good news.
And you're like, yeah,
And
well,
as
you
long
know,
as they keep signing our checks,
we'll
I'll work towards whatever vision they want me to.
dude, these guys are never gonna fix anything. Hold on. I'm just gonna pause. This is what I'm gonna do. Build another. The maintenance facility. This is my one gripe about this game. Most things in this game are totally fine, no issues, like whatever. But the little maintenance guys suck. They do such a bad job of like patrolling and fixing things. They might as well not even be like in the game half the time with how like much they just don't do their job. Like, it's a joke. Like, I need this fixed ASAP, and it's by the time that it gets fixed, like 3 people are gonna be eaten, if not more. I'll just go do it myself. Yeah, JC Glitchmaster, like, JC has really good takes these days. Like, we need more creators like JC in the climate of behavior, just kind of going, yeah, killers don't matter. Like that is beautiful. We need more of that. We need killer advocates. Use our big boy words. We need killer advocates. I think it's funny because the Raptors could totally realistically jump over that, but like, just because of the way the game works, I don't have to worry about it. I think JC just also has that like really dry humor that's like really hilarious. Dude, seeing Mint Skull upset actually made me upset. Isn't that weird? I felt bad that because Mint Skull, even when they're critiquing, is usually like, you know, chill. So you know when they're upset, it's like you really messed. you majorly goofed if you've somehow upset them. I know the emergency shelter's open. Until we have all the dinosaurs, like, you know, squared away, I'm not letting people get eaten. Sorry. My bad. Yeah, Demo, well, that's what they keep doing, is they keep going like, so they keep doing, they're like, we'll release 2v8 again, because 2v8 is the only thing. Why just yeeted that car out of the enclosure? You said, get out. That was beautiful. He said, get out, dude. Get me out of here. I think they need more space. It's like I don't have enough, like, it's like I don't have enough area for them. We need more water, too. Okay, maybe. I might be able to pull this off. Okay, that ruined the wetland, though. Just eat that goat. I feel like we can get this. It'll just be close. Okay, Arid was over here. It's just a very fine balance. We can get it. Okay, we need more wetland now. Come on. Almost. Woo! We did it. Yeah, you tell him, get out. You say, get out. That's my house. See, that's what that was making me upset. Is like they delayed a whole chapter to fix bugs and then just like didn't. They just said, what if we try this change that you guys already tested once and said no to, except a little different. I'm like, well, we already said no, so like, is that not enough? Evil for slugging? They tried to do it jokingly, but like, it wasn't a funny joke.
I put career progression above all else, you know. You have a bright future ahead of you, but don't forget why you're doing it.
And I think it just kind of speaks to more how they view killers in general, killer players. They think you a big meanie if you play to win. No, just place it. I was watching Scott John's video today, and he made a good point that like kind of similar to the points I've been making lately, where like behavior's absolutely doing it on purpose. It's not that they're stupid, they just don't care. It was just that like Scott's angle is that like the reason they don't care is because they just only care about the casual audience, and the hardcore audience can just deal with the changes. The dedicated audience is just not the priority. I just realized that my emergency shelters are still closed. Let's go back to making my... Who thinks Will is a meanie? No, not Will. Not Will Ham. Some of the dinos ravaged the visitors. You just missed it, Fire. Like a bunch of them just tried to do that. You were just a little late. But that just they just tried to do that, so that was like the theme of this park so far, was that like some of the dinosaurs were aggressive. I don't trust that you're happy. You guys are never happy. Only one of them could read. Missed the bloodshed? I think I saved anybody from dying, thankfully. But I like those trees. Well, it's just because they're all like too young right now. You just need me to do it all this month? Unfortunately, it's one of those cases where behavior just doesn't care, unfortunately. Like, I think that's just the pain thing. Is that like behavior just kinda, no, it needs maintenance, but we have a guy. We have a maintenance post here. It's just the maintenance post guy just sucks. That's what I was saying earlier. Well, Scott's angle today in their video was like, As long as I make the casuals happy, they don't, like, it doesn't matter how right we are about, like, how the game sucks. It's like, they just don't care. Yeah, we're not the target audience, so we're just gonna have to deal with it. Which sucks. Is this not in the maintenance circle? Oh, this entire area isn't. Well, that's important. Two environmental issues. What? Mission pasture? Why I oughta. I will oughta. Dude, your entire enclosure can't be water, brother. Like, chillax. Okay, this is getting annoying. These guys are really picky, you know. Do I have to, like, expand their enclosure again? Darn it, dude! Darn it! This is poopy butt, chat. I'll tell you what, it's poopy butt. Ah! Okay, I think I do have to expand things again. Well, good thing I noticed they were getting mad over here, because these are not the kind of guys you want angry. There's a whole movie made about why these guys are aggressive and scary. Although they weren't like that in real life at all, but yeah. It was based on the best science they had at the time. So I don't really get too mad. Okay. Now let's get you that wetland, brother. Swamp. There you go. See? Everything's fine. See, everything's okay. Now everything's great, and you have nothing to worry about, ever. Excuse me. Alright, enjoy your Pokemans. You know. Sorry it took me a while. I was locked in.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming snowstorm.
No! No! You know what? That's a perfect time for me to take a potty break before I, you know, before the game shits the bed. Well, that's the thing. It's like, what's wrong with the snowstorm? It creates problems when the dinosaurs can get out. I think, Radio, it's like, I don't think the casual play. You say confidently that the casual players don't want it, but like realistically, the casual players have no idea what's going on. I think that's the reality of it. The casual players that only play like a game or two a week have no idea what's going on. You know, so it's like, that's why behavior doesn't care, because the casuals don't care. The problem is that this isn't like a gotcha, right? It's not like behavior's right, because if you make the core player base mad, who are the most vocal and make the most content, they're not going to recommend the game to anybody. Which is over time going to cause them to bleed players, but like, you know. Whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Enjoy words. This little criminal. So earlier, he was trying to get onto my PC. And then I go to use the restroom, and I find him at the garage door, trying to get into the garage. Hey, you're in trouble right now. You're in air jail. Why are you being a little rascal? I tell them all the time how good of a boy you are and how you're so well behaved. But today, you're on some bullshit. Why are you on your bullshit? You're such a good boy. Like 95% of the time. Why are you on your 5%? He's innocent. He's not today. He's not innocent today. It's okay, Idon. You tried. I thought that was really funny, so because you snuck on some stuff that had nothing to do with anything. And then changes are shit, yes. Fungs and sables are shit. Wait, what? Where did that come from? And behavior is shit. Okay, now we're back on track. Just makes them 80% cuter. We have it on him because he can't meow. So it's like his only way to like get our attention. I don't like fangs and sables. That's what I thought. I was like, that part has nothing to do with anything. What happened there?
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast.
Oh, that's right. Dude, I just had an emergency. Why do I have a double emergency, dude? What'd you do to Will make him nonverbal? Nothing. He was just born mute. Nothing wrong with him. He just can't talk. This one should be really easy. We should be able to get this one done probably tonight, even on a short stream. Compliment Fire. Fire's a fantastic D&D player. I have the privilege of DMing for Fire. And they're pretty cool. They do a great job. Paid to say that? Well, with channel points, yes. Well, technically. Theoretically. Well, being technical, yes. Snowstorm. Oh, I can't see shit! Whenever nature calls. Like on Withered Isle? Thankfully that's fixed in the PTB supposedly, so there's that. Yeah, it is. Whoa.
Needs fixing.
Okay, just delete it. I don't like Grim Pantry. Fire Rose. Pale Rose I can deal with. Grim Pantry just sucks.
Reporting engine malfunction.
At least this one doesn't seem too bad, I guess.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Power outage. Where? What? Why does this one lose power? Have you found Shark? No. I have not. I can build Shark soonish. The problem is I have a very small park, so building a lagoon is kind of scary. But I might build Shark. Well, they're on the free DLC list, so... Well, free DLC in the sense that, like, they were free in the last game, so they will be free here, but... Eventually. Do they have Megalodons in this game? Yeah. That's what they're referring to. I haven't unlocked, I just, like, have to eventually build for this stuff. What is going on? It's saying the power's out, but also not. It's probably just the storm. I think we don't have to wait. We can just start building.
Our engine's failing.
Oh my gosh, dude. What are you sick from? Let's go. Disabled by snowstorm. Cool. I don't know how that works. I don't know how or why the snowstorm just like makes it to where cars just stop working.
Damage is catching up.
Probably. With how much people, you know.
Attention personnel.
Are you on Jurassic World here? Yes. In Japan specifically. Okay, the storm is supposedly subsiding here. But I still don't have control of this. Yeah, we're doing the, blah, 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 the campaign right now. So we're doing the Japan mission right now. We've been slowly but surely getting through all of them on stream. Okay, I said the storm subsided, but like... Okay, there we go. Shit me. Fuck me, man. Ignore my driving. Gotta go check on that Spinosaurus and see why it's sick. You say that like you guys didn't run me the fuck over all the time. Excuse me. You drove like this in Friday the 13th. Excuse me, weren't you guys the one running? Why did my other guy just run me over? Weren't you guys running me over like nonstop in that game? Oh, I think the gate's over there. Oopsies. I'll get there eventually. Hi, Astral. How are you? How are you feeling from earlier today? Oh my god. Well, this Ranger vehicle is trying to kill me. Good, that's good. I know the shelters are open. The shelters are like that on purpose because I have to go check on the Spinosaurus to make sure it's not going to kill anybody. I'm a good driver? No, you're just good at aiming. At me. Dude, I remember, like, I actually unironically love Friday the 13th. Whenever I play with you guys, you would just, like, team kill me all the time. I'd be like, what the fuck is happening? I unironically want to play a little bit. Excuse me. Shut up. Thank you. Yeah, you were hitting some crazy slingshots. I was impressed. Ooh. Don't flip over. Come here, buddy. What's wrong? Don't go into the water. Oh. The one little baby Spinosaurus bumped me just enough into the deep water that it reset me. That's really annoying. So now this guy... Okay, they're just sitting here doing nothing while a dinosaur is sick, and I don't know why. This is really annoying. Can I just go this way? Oh my gosh, I'm running over that tree. Okay, okay. No, there's a rock here. I can just delete that rock. Can I? No, I cannot. This is a very inconvenient building on my end. My god, the Spinosaurus is sick and getting mad. Fossil discoveries? Depends which ones. I know you Tyrannus got, not you Tyrannus, Nano Tyrannus got reclassified, which is cool. Or were you trying to get me to say discovery so I could say discovered these nuts going into your mouth? Got them, which would have been really cool. Low health, I know! I've been trying to get you for like a fucking business fucking day, but this game's a piece of shit, so I fucking can't get in here. And every time I do, something bad happens. I'm trying to help you. All right. What's wrong, buddy? Hypothermia. Infected wound. So do I just... Injuries. Can I stop clicking on the fucking rock and click on the fucking thing? Oh, this game's... No, not to... The shit controls like ass! Like booty freaking cheeks. I guess I can let people... Mummified. Fit these nuts in your mouth. Got them. Sorry. Okay. I think it's okay to let everybody out. Can't reach destination? Bro, what are you on about? So irritating. Just drive out! Yeah, that's how we figured out what they actually looked like. And I know people were mad about that when people started doing reconstructions, which is silly, because it's like, it's just science. What are you worried about? Okay, buddy, why are you out of power? Requires maintenance. Are you even... This game is... Oh, okay, so it's in a maintenance circle, and it's just like the maintenance guys aren't just doing anything about it, because the maintenance guys in these games absolutely suck and just do not do their job at all. Why do you not have power? If I put a repeater station, does it fix it? Are we just at power limit? Do I need to make another station? Because I can do that. Okay, I was just at power limit. Urge moment? No, you're fine. This is the right time to nerd about that. I just keep going for these nuts jokes because I'm immature. My apologies. Okay. Buddy, I'm gonna commit. This is... Video games are frustrating as much as they are fun a lot of the time. We have $20 million. I think I can afford to get some more scientists on board. I think it will be fine. Okay, can we please heal this poor Spinosaurus before he dies? That would make my life. Thank you. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, back to existing. I'm tired, Grandpa. Me too. I'm big tired. Total dinosaur appeal, non-herbivores. Herbert Bay compliment. I'm excited to play in a campaign with you. I've only ever DM'd, and that was one time for the Halloween special for you. So to be able to play together is far different. Very interesting. I'm big excited. I know it's not only going to be like a once-a-month thing, but still. I do not care if the Stegosaurus are fighting. I'm going to fight you. How about that? Bloodborne to Xbox? I don't think Bloodborne's getting released to anything, much less to Xbox. Really? I haven't seen any reconstructions with the Elkos on Triceratops. This is like in the way, but like, whatever. Making it work. I need to build a hatchery actually, because I don't actually have one.
An elevated view of our wonderful dinosaurs.
No. Extend garden hatchery. Okay, close enough. I just want everything to aesthetically fit. That's all.
Got some damage here.
Treatment successful. Wahoo.
Asset collection request received.
Look at him swimming. Look at him swimming.
Some infrastructure damage.
Liza P is really fun. I've watched people play Liza P. It is pretty cool. Never played it myself though.
Transit has commenced.
Well, look at that color scheme. That's sick. This is what we're gonna build these guys. Compies are good. Hey, Badgie. Yeah, I usually do compies at least once per all my parks. They're just cool. They're cool, very space efficient.
Some damage that needs patching up.
Okay, I think we're at that point where I can hire more scientists. It's not going to be a big deal. How's it going? It's going alright. Trying to beat the campaign mode in this game. We're on the Japan map. It was going to be a short stream, but I think we can beat this mode tonight. Or this mission. Because, like, the specifications aren't too difficult. So, we should be able to beat this mission. And then be ready for whatever's next.
Asset delivered.
Yeah, that's what I love. I've been, like, staying in, like, parks that are, like, super successful and just, like, kind of farming. Because it's just, like, it's just super nice that everything transfers over.
Picking up asset.
Yeah, I just unlocked a bunch of dig sites. I should probably be sending people out on research stuff while I'm just chilling here. Because I just unlocked a lot more. I'm gonna make more of those too. Because compies, like, you can get there like 40 of them in there and you're good. And since I need, one of my requirements is get 40 non-herbivore dinosaurs in the park, that's gonna be an easy way to choose that. Yeah, I have some, like, there's one over here that I'm doing, you can see in the distance there. But, yeah, I haven't done it with the Spinosaurus one yet.
Transporting asset.
Oh, hi, Feep. How are you? Well, it's what the thrill seekers like. They get really excited for that stuff. Thrill-seeking guests really enjoy that.
Got some damage here.
What's this one part segment? Yeah, that one path segment was just different. Dual watching, hello! After this, I can build a megalodon, perhaps. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, I have to wait until those are done. I guess I'll just keep building attraction stuff in the meantime.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new
Are you winning? So far, yes. We have most of our, we have all of our primary objectives done for this mission. We just need to beat the alternate objectives and get it to 5 stars, and then we're good. I'm sorry, I want to be on theme, but like that staff center is huge. So we're gonna build that instead. Dinosaur morph? I don't think they have that here. Just saying. How are we doing? I know the population is low. Okay, I got all of your other needs correct. I just need to get more of your homies in here so you feel like you got friends. I can start building the lagoon I was gonna build over here. Oh. Well. That's annoying. That's really unfortunate. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to scoot this out. What is... Why do I think it's so dark? It's getting dark in here. Sure. Excess materials for repairs, whatever. Oh, that's cool. So it's attached to the... Okay, I can do that by hand whenever I want, so I'm not gonna worry about doing that like that. Okay. Are these guys just like not doing their job? I know they're kind of close to the edge of the map here. I wonder if that's like blocking them in. Oh shit, I didn't even do that. Okay, can you guys scoot up? Is that the issue? Or are you just too close to the edge of the map that you're just like glitching out? Because you keep saying that, it's like... I'm just gonna move you out of there. I'm just gonna avoid this issue entirely. This is stupid. Oh, it left all of this behind. Oh, that's too funny. Because it left all this. Because this was all decorations. Sandy, why do you keep throwing stuff at me? What's the issue? Okay, yeah, that one's a little... The terrain work here is a little awkward, but, you know.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new lagoon viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our marvelous marine reptiles.
I'll put 2 here.
We have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Obstructed by what? It just says it's obstructed. Okay. Okay, buddy. I love hearing the Velociraptor just like casually causing trouble. It's very funny. Sure, buddy's nuts. Got him. All right. Fun. You're ready for shark? It's shark time. Look at the boy. Zero to two, 0 to 2. So they can fit up to what, 4? Short? Yes. That's pretty cool. Kind of liked the black stripes though. Can you name them? Yes. Ooh, I like that. That's cool. All right. Let's get some traits going. Let's get these. Get that unlocked real quick. So I want to be able to like have some and breed some more too. So. Oh, I never released the rest of these over there. Good thing I looked over here.
Heading to pick up the asset. Heading to collect the asset.
Cookies and cream. That's adorable. I love that. Okay. So they're chilling. Okay. So we can now make those necessary modifications. Lifespan. Why is the lifespan so low? These are some expensive ass sharks. I'll tell you that. Worth it? Yeah, unbiased, huh?
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Commencing asset transit.
Asset transit. Can I not lower this to make this look a little bit more normal? Okay, I can. Okay, I can only do so much, evidently, but, you know. I love the guest noises sometimes. Oh. Eee.
I trust you have the skills and expertise to handle this task.
Really an expedition to collect fossils. Sure, I've been forgetting to do that anyways. gonna hire more scientists now, can't we? I thought I already built another staff center. You're not gonna make me build a third one, are you? Wait, what is this? Oh, because one is cut off. Oh. Well, that would be why. That explains a lot all of a sudden. So, one of them was not connected by path. A lot of genetics gamers. Here. Genetics. Okay. Usually marine reptiles are really good for like guest satisfaction too. So there's that. Oh, let's see. Yeah. Look at that cool shit in there. Oh, we can bend some 4 acres then. It's very, very busy. I'll say that. Very, very busy so far. It's gonna stay busy all weekend. What have you been on? Only one made it through, but we will just make another batch. Scientist busy. That's why. Why did I hire so many people? They're all just gonna be busy. What? No, what do you mean? Dude, you said there'd be no bad repercussions of that sort. It's fine. That's happened to me before, where I'll read it and it'll be like, oh, there's no bad repercussions to your public rating or whatever. And they'll just randomly be like, oh yeah, actually there was. I'm like, well, you son of a bitch. Doing swell? That's good to hear. I'm glad. Kelp. We ain't got kelp. Kelp. We got the kelp. Kelp. Oh, the one that looks like it was literally like frozen in time. Yes, I have Astral. I was showing Liz that the other day. Freaky. Oh, well, these are not supposed to be up here. Okay. I guess I have to start taking contracts to make that better now. Because, you know.
Efficiency like you've shown
Yeah, well, you can
only be the marker of great ambition.
Oh, shut up.
I think you and I share that quality.
I would rather share your silence. Build a functioning tour ride to your park. Okay. Hold on, let me get the scientists on this real quick. Because I want another shark. Well, I don't have enough well-being or genetics to do so. Because most of my genetics guys are caught up in that other one. Let's see. Maybe now? Hi, Cassie. Thank you for the link. No! If I give that one guy literally one training and genetics, we're good. We're golden. He literally has 0. Should probably just fire him. Because he's very low stats. But we'll keep him on. See, we'll make him a valuable asset yet. This should be fine now. See, boom. Boom. trying to build another balloon tour. Okay. Woo, tour ride.
Ladies and gentlemen, take to the skies
More
and
milk per
marvel
milk?
at the
Wow.
sights with
That's wild.
This good work is going straight on your permanent record.
Not my permanent
I'm
record.
kidding. There it.
I don't even spell that. I don't think I spelled that correctly, but you know.
There's no permanent record. Not one that's written down, at least.
I think I should sink these down. They kind of stick out a little bit. And like, while that's cool for some of them, I don't like how many of them are doing it, you know? Like a little bit of variety there. Hydrate, thank you. Give me just a second. Yeah, it looks a little bit more natural. Still getting that that effect of, hey, what are you up to? You up to no good? You filthy four-legged freeloader? Yeah. You're allowed up there. It's not DVD. I can just pause if you come up here. I swear, he gets the message of don't hop on the table weird, like in the middle of a game. What? Not when I'm playing DVD, but in this game, he's like, oh, loud and clear. Will not come up there. And I'm like, this is like the one game you can do that. Hey, don't get on the wall. You're not Spider-Man. Don't flick your tail at me. Don't flick your tail at me. I would dive in front of a moving vehicle to save your life. Don't you flick your tail at me. The sass on this man. Okay, the Megalodon batch. The first batch is done. We just need to get the other one done. This is some expensive ass sharks. I did modify them a lot to be like, you know, more, you know, not temperamental. But still some expensive ass sharks, I'll tell you. Okay. So we'll give it its friend. And once its friend is ready, we're good. Jeffster, thank you for the 100 bits. I mostly appreciate that, friend. How the heck are you? How's your day treating you? Okay. While we wait on that, shopping, food, drink, nursery, shelter, pooper. Okay. Just surviving? I feel that. I'm doing as well as I can. Okay. Food. I give food. I give. I give drink. And then I give. Shopping. That's the last one. Food, drink, and shopping. The 3 food groups. Ding ding. Ice cream. I love ice cream. Bing bing. Soda. I'm trying to drink less soda. Well, it's something that I was also told to kind of cut back on those carbonated drinks to see if my digestive stuff would fix itself. No guess of that other variety? Really? Interesting. That feels like that's not true. That's going to change. Just saying. Okay, we're waiting 1 minute and 42 for the shark release. For the sports fans eagerly awaiting the sharks. Guys, medium. Yeah, we'll probably be able to get this done tonight. I could probably beat this in a few hours. This mission. Shouldn't be too hard. Why is this one not making profit? Is it too far away from where all the stuff is? Is that it? Because you said you wanted a shop here. But now that I have one, you're like, ah, no. Transport? Okay. It's beginning to think it was about that time. I like that super futuristic noise the monorail has. It's a monorail, not a gift from the future.
Attention personnel. A new monorail station has opened and guests will be arriving shortly.
Instead of Tolly, they're arriving shortly. All right, it is time for Shark.
Incubation personnel, please stand.
Oh. It's so extra. It's all about that aura. This is setting me back to when I was taking swimming lessons as a kid. I would think there'd be a big shark in the pool.
The megalodon has existed in every ocean in the world, but it tends to prefer warmer climates like a lot of other prehistoric animals. It's a truly dominant ocean predator. So, stay out of the water, unless you want to line up to be a hot lunch.
Freaky, man. I like how it's doing the thing where it's doing the sticking the fin out. Well, we hit our profit from amenities, so all we have to do is make more dinosaurs. Oh, the music while they're in here too is wild. Reach her. Want to meet amenity that provides shopping. I just did that, but I'll build another one and just like immediately delete it.
Wow, you're pretty impressive to see in action.
Thank you.
Maybe I should be making notes on you instead of the dinosaurs.
You could not have made that sound more creepy, my dude. I'm just gonna say that. Shark. They're big too. I'm happy this is enough space for them. Ooh, we're gonna have baby velociraptors soon. That's pretty cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Let's see. Let's do another attraction.
Ladies and gentlemen, come and allow yourself to be captivated by the silver screen in our new cinema. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look behind the scenes and embark on a journey of discovery with our new lab tour.
Oh, a journey of discovery! Wow! I love journeying to discover. It's amazing. Let's see, what are some appeal? Concavinator and Uranus, huh? Hydrate, thank you. I haven't made concavinators even in the previous game. Might be time. Might be time.
Fixing it up.
Oh, did I not put a thing in here? Oopsies. Oopsies. That's my bad. Yeah, that's my bad.
Setting additional task.
Confirming task.
Yeah, it'll be my first time. It's one of those things where I built, like, I bought all the DLC for 2, but I, like, there was, it's such a big game, you know, it's like, I didn't quite get to making everything. Concavinator. Yeah, you tell him. Ooh, I like that. Kind of like the orange. Yeah, kind of like that. Let's see. Batch size is 1 to 2. They like 2 plus? Oh. Okay. Hold on. We can modify the genome because we have a lot of good traits here. There are quite a few people who need breaks. I want there to be like a DLC or something that's like a brake system, like an automated brake system, like an upgrade or something that you can get. That'd be cool. Okay, I still need to build that enclosure. I don't have an enclosure to put them in yet. For the dino content, let's go. Glad you're enjoying it. It's definitely, you know, a little outside my wheelhouse, but you know, we all like creature design in this household. Honestly, the way this is set up, I might just build it like diagonally. Okay, I don't want to do that. I don't know. Like this side, like that's what I was saying earlier. It's like the map's actually not that big, just creating issues. Maybe I could just have it like this. This isn't bad. We can make the like the big viewing area like this side. feels kind of small, but like... Oh my gosh, they're floating! Ah! Ah! Sit down! This feels smallish, but... I don't know, we're kind of running out of space in the park in general. More gas. Okay, we got it. Excellent.
Oh, excellent. I can save my excuses for why this task didn't get done for another day. Great work.
Okay, my reputation with them is max again, so that's good. Oh, hold on. Baby raptors, baby raptors.
Ah, okay, now you're breeding velociraptors. I see. Well, as far as I know, they were the first dinosaur that bred in the wild, despite Dr. Wu's insistence that no modern dinosaur ever would. You know, it seemed so very, very terrifying at the time. Who knew that greater global chaos would soon follow? Well, I suppose I did.
Look at him go! That's cute. Okay, so we just need 10 more non-herbivore dinosaurs. What we could do... Well, we've already started that Metrodon, so let's go ahead and finish that first. But I know Deinonychus you can put a lot of. Utah Raptor can, but Utah Raptor require more space. They're pretty big. I know they remodeled the Deinonychus in this game, which is pretty cool. So. Could be cool to finally get those guys in. That looks so funky.
I have to say, I'm a big fan of the Concavinator.
Are you?
Logic suggests I shouldn't be, though. It's an efficient, carnivorous predator, and that always means we should be on guard around it. Its name literally means
too much pasture.
Hunter with a hump.
Oh, yeah?
Find that chart.
Sorry. What do you mean zero water? There's water over here, you goober. It thinks there's not water in here, and there is. It's really weird. Here, let me get rid of this and like. Are you seeing it now, buddy? Are you seeing the water now? Oh, you need more? Why do you need so much water? Not like a Spinosaurus or something. Are you guys fighting? Guys, get a grip. Oh, so there can only be 2. Whoa! They're getting mad at each other.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
You escaped the gens. Hey, Bubbles. How's it going? How are you, friend? How does it feel? I mean, I've been playing Variety for a little bit. It's just usually Saturday. I don't play DBD, like, at all. How about me? I'm doing alright. I'm living.
Security isn't just gates and patrols. It's also a state of mind. You have to stay calm, have an eye for detail, and see the threats that others can't. Consider that advice when approaching this next task.
I thought that flying helicopter was just the sharks just floating outside of their enclosure. I was like, what is happening? Ah! I'm glad you're good, though. Let's see. I think I'm going to investigate the Deinonychus. That seems like one that would be a rather populous one to get together. That doesn't probably won't require a lot of space, I imagine. They're a little on the smaller side. Why is there a goat just walking around? How did you get out here? Wait, what? Why is there just a random roaming goat? Somebody got free. Made a break for it. I mean, like, he lives the life of nothing but fear and then instant death. I don't think I can blame him. I'm just confused. You know? It looks so cursed, but I know it's fine. So I'm just gonna put a rock by it to make myself feel better. You know. You know, like, you know, totally, you know. There's totally something here blocking this other side. See? It's fine. It goes on strike. I will not be eaten. I matter. Yeah, power outage because I'm gonna knock your lights out if you don't shut up. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, after an unexpected outage.
Yeah, we should be making them soon, which is pretty good. It's getting a little cramped in here. think it's outside the biddable area. What do you mean by that? I just... What? Okay. Weird. So I was confused. I'm like, it's clearly not outside the biddable area, but it's saying it is, so like... Is it because it's too far away? Oh. Oh, okay. I missed that. Okay, what did it... Okay. Alright, I guess I'm not putting it that deep into the enclosure. Alright, back to the drawing board. Just put one of these down here. See, that was much better.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Okay, time for the dynamic. Oh, I'm reading over here. The Megalodon had a bite force of 5 times stronger than a Tyrannosaurus. Kind of terrifying. Yeah, look at the little guys. Oh, you can bring the frog ones back. No, I'm good. I think we're good without the frog boys. Just saying. Like that. Kind of like the red. I think this one we can make more interesting. It's got like kind of like an eagle, like a hawk or eagle thing going there. 3+. Okay.
Commencing synthesis procedure. Incubation personnel, please.
Got 5 of those bad boys. We should be fine. We should be able to beat this, because we'll get 5 here, and then we can build another enclosure of raptors. Probably Utah raptors, since we already have that genome. And then we'll have 5 of that, and then... Good. Well, we gotta get 5 stars, but that's pretty straightforward. That's not gonna be, like, crazy to do.
Collection request received. Asset to be collected. Acknowledging asset collection request.
We still have, yeah. We have a lot more space than I'm kind of freaking out about, to be honest. But, you know, it's good to be compact. It's wise. Be economical with your space.
Asset transportation in progress.
See? Why you be floating sometimes? Gotta chill, man. On a rock to chill. Another one of those things where I know it's fine, but I want to put a rock there just for my own, like, you know, peace of mind. Ain't too steep? Well, adjust it. fix it then. There's more goats. I'm seeing more goats on the loose. I'm scared and confused. Where are all the goats coming from? I need yeah, I need to delete this forest so I can actually see, because you kind of can't skimp out on making sure that your enclosures, you know, completely safe. $5 minutes for a killer queue? That's the other sucky thing about 2v8. Is that, like, it murders queues for a while, too. Which is ultra lame. So even if you're, like, not a huge fan of 2v8, like, it's not like you get to, like, you know. Area. Oh. He says it's too small in here. And there's no wetland. Okay. Well, that's... Okay, well, actually, this works, because we have a little bit more space that we can expand this way. So this is fine-ish. We can't go too much farther this way, though. Okay, I have to be careful about the way I do this, because... Oopsies. Yep, that's what I was trying to avoid, but hey, I haven't noticed yet. Which means we can get away with it. Okay, that's literally just not even... not even blocking them at all, but... just how the game mechanics work. Okay, now they just... Okay, they need meat. They don't hunt? What? They just eat meat? They just scavenge? Bro. That's wild. Missing wetland. They have none. I'm kind of shocked at how, like, swampy things are. Wait, how did they lose area? Wait, how did that work? Wait a minute. They lost area somehow. Like, they just barely lost some area, but that doesn't make sense. Nothing shrunk. So how did they lose area? Okay, well now it's fine. I don't know. They're weird. Vehicle destroyed. Oh. That's not good. What is happening?
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming snowstorm.
8 out of 10? Let's go. Why? I don't want a snowstorm right now. Undiagnosed ailment. I don't want a snowstorm right now. No storm, please. I'm so close to just beating this mode. I really don't want to deal with this. I am good.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The snowstorm threat level has been raised.
It's like they just want more wetland, but it's like, I don't know. And they get mad if you lose that. He's contracted. Infected wound. Is it this thing? Is it the viewing gallery? If I get rid of that, does that help? Well, it certainly helped a little bit. There's gotta be like a just barely here, you know? Ah, yes, perfect. Perfect. So we would just won't have a thing there, just for sake of, you know. Prey a tad better? I liked Prey a lot. So I'll probably like that. I'm just happy that Predator as a franchise is doing pretty well now, you know? What is going on here? Missing meat? Oh. Okay, that's right, because the babies won't hunt. Yeah, that's fair. Together is amazing. I still need to watch that. I have Hulu. I can watch it whenever I want. I just need to set aside time to actually do it. Maybe tomorrow night. I got to do laundry and stuff tomorrow night, so maybe in between loads I'll watch that if I remember. That's the hard part. I gotta remember. Make this a little bigger because if the Deinonychus are being that finicky and they're that tiny, I feel like the Utah Raptors, who are far larger, will hate how small this is. A terrorizing dinosaur? Who's terrorizing? What? Oh, the gate's destroyed. They're disabled by the storm. Okay.
Attention personnel. A situation has been registered by our security system.
I'll put a rock there.
Capture teams report in.
Because all the vehicles stall out the moment they leave anyway in the middle of a snowstorm. Is Evolution 3 good? Yes. It is the best in the series. By like a long shot. It's not even close. It is mega good. Yeah, I think I'm just going to expand this. I'm being a little too frugal with space, and it's leading to issues with my enclosures. So I'm just going to not do that with the Utah Raptor one. Injury. A good thing we can't get to it till later. Three environmental issues. Missing ground fiber and ground fruit and water. What? The ground fiber, ground fruit makes sense to me. The water does not. Buddy, this is getting annoying.
That needs fixing. I'm on it.
Dude, this is the same enclosure you've always had. Why are you mad now? This is the same enclosure you've literally always had. But now you're like, oh, it's not good enough anymore. What do you mean? You've lived here your entire life. You were happy before. Why are you mad now? I don't know, man. I can't help you. Jeff Goldblum far? That'd be cool, Nova. I'd be down for Jurassic Park chapter. If they do Jurassic World, I'm gonna be kind of disappointed, but Jurassic Park it would be cool. Dude, can the snowstorm end so we can actually get back to what we were doing? Yeah, it's funny that COD got deck before then. Kind of doesn't make sense, but you know. Whatever. Okay.
Attention personnel. We have an asset on the loose and in need of immediate capture.
Why are you guys just walking out? Like there's an emergency, like there's an emergency right now and everybody's like, why aren't we just chilling?
Drone task assigned.
Hi Lethal, it's going alright. We've almost beat this one. So I'm pretty excited. This is our Japan map.
The snowstorm has now passed. Please
Oh my god, dude. Direct control.
Has been registered by our security.
I'm gonna register my foot in your ass if you don't shut up. Holy fuck. Can I? Okay, thank you. Since you're too stupid to do it yourself, I'll do it for you. How about that? And how about you? We need another paleo facility so we can do them both at the same time. Don't need to wait. Okay. Buddy, what are we doing? These don't even matter. I don't even need these fences. I was just too lazy to delete them. So the rocks will do the same job as the fences as well. Holy FPS ban, man. We have escaped dinos. That's what we've been trying to handle this whole time. Buddy, what?
Heading to pick up the asset.
Not enough space? What do you mean? This is the same space you've had your entire life. Dude, I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. Wait, why are there raptors over here? Wait, what? No, I went to teleport you. Okay, what is going on? Why are they... What... Yeah, why is there a velociraptor out here? Can you get back in there? Where did you get out? Where did you go? Bruh, you're... How are you injured too? What is wrong with this place? What is happening? What is going on? I hate everything. Alright, let's go. Picky? No kidding. Everything's going wrong at once, and I'm about to beat the level, and everything's going wrong. It's like driving with all your emergency lights on. How this feels. Not close enough yet. Could you move forward, dude? Thank you. Took you 3 to 5 business days. No. No. Oh. Well, the one Stegosaurus is going to be, done soon, so we can return them.
Damage.
I don't know why the Stegosaurus stuff is like getting angry now. It's getting really irritating. Where's the other one? Okay, it's in there. No, literally lethal. That's what it feels like. It's like it's intentionally trying to hinder me. I don't appreciate it. Come on, chop chop. This is why whenever I'm like farming, I usually go to a map that doesn't have like crazy weather. So I can just like chill. So.
Heading to collect the asset. Asset to be collected.
Missing cover. This. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. We are going to make an executive decision to go the long way here, and we will extend their enclosure since they are being big babies about everything. You want to be a big baby? That's fine. We will accommodate. I have known to be something of a whiner myself. Okay, so. Okay. So very vibey. This game, yes. This game is a vibe. I'm like kind of hooping and hollering just because I like, you know, that's me. But it's a very like chill game. Okay. We can add the cover that you want so badly up here. Look at that. See? Just need a little expansion. Little expansion project.
This needs fixing.
Okay, let's open back up our park. Now that all the, you know, all the dinosaurs been captured, all that stuff. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Back on track. Back on track. So mentally cleansed. It's a game that's best played in, like, you know, snippets. Definitely not all at once, that's for sure. It is can be a very, very draining game. Oh, there's another one. Velociraptor's fighting. Who they tussling? Who they tussling? They're having a big fight.
Damage that needs patching up. Damage that needs patching up. Asset to be collected.
Let's get back to what we were doing earlier. Get a some Utah Raptors going. These guys are really cool. Ooh, I like that. Might make that the male setup. Ooh, I like the gold. I don't know, it's kind of hard to go wrong with designing these guys because they're just, like, so cool looking. Make your own dinosaur? Like, create a dinosaur? No. There are, like, whatchamacallit, hybrids and stuff. We'll do max comfort since we're doing a low space kind of deal. Need to put some of our scientists on break. More like vacation, realistically, with how much they work, but, you know, you get the idea. Your camo? What do you mean by camo? My camo? What do you mean? I want 5 there, so I'm gonna like make another one. Okay, I have to wait. But I'll do that and then make 2 more. Oh, you mean like... I'm sorry, I'm like completely misunderstanding what you're saying. That is my bad. You can like design the colors and everything of your dinosaurs. The only times you like quote unquote can't is when it's like when the dinosaurs naturally breed. I didn't want to do that. Actually, what am I doing? I can just do that. Because then it'll just take one of the parents, you know, appearances. But on the, yeah, you can like hand design how they look. So that's what I just did there. Was I was deciding how I'd want them to come out visually. Having an off day? No, it's okay. I've been having like an off week. I assure you, I am probably the skill issue there.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
I'm just gonna pick 2 out of this one and just do like a group of 6. Just do that. A lot of people need breaks right now. I know a lot of people are that close to like a max work rate. It's a nice change of pace, yeah. It'll be a refreshing change. I mean, realistically, it's one of those things where it really shouldn't be a shock that behavior is like once again kind of neglecting what makes killer frustrating or upsetting. Because hey, that's where that original quote came from, was somebody was asking them a question of what are you gonna do about the way how stressful killer is, and he's like, I don't know, go play something else. So we have just, you know, made a full circle. We're actually almost about to hit 5 stars, and it's like... Things have not been going well, but the game's like, yeah, have your 5 stars, though. Which I think is very funny. Kind of like, what's the point though? That's kind of like what a lot of people have been saying. It's like, remember how much fun you have? Like, Beaver can just kind of arbitrarily decide to like update either your character or the entire game to be like, well, now this is a bad time.
The Utah Raptor's name means Utah's predator.
Look
What
at
a
that.
predator it is.
What a beautiful
This
cut.
bipedal carnivore is an ambush hunter. With a distinctive killing claw, deadly serrated teeth, and sheer size on its side, it's definitely one to fear if you happen to be a
Some more
dinosaur
cover.
living nearby.
Wrong thing. What's pasture? Want some wetland? How do you have an ailment coming straight out of the, how do you have an ailment coming straight out of the fucking hatchery? What? Should you have, like, you guys should have caught that beforehand. What the hell is happening? Oh, I need to build another response facility. That's ridiculous. That's all I'm saying. That's stupid. Yeah, Utah Raptors are sick. Very, very cool. Enjoy your lurk. Be right back. See you soon. The flesh wound? How does it, I just don't know how that happens. How are you already like, are you already upset? It looks like they still need more area, which is wild. I've given them so much space, so they still want more. That's what I was saying. I was like, they're pretty big, so I feel like they're going to be kind of greedy when it comes to like space. Disease, common cold. You didn't catch that when? Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop the complaining. Yeah. Territory fix. Drains help us. Satisfy needs. Okay, you're just angry because you don't have the things that you want. Life doesn't often give us the things we want, Mr. Utah Raptor. There's no need to throw a tantrum. What? They only want one female? Why? What? Oh, okay. No, not direct. I'm gonna fucking crash out. I'm gonna crash out. What? I've never. That's the first time I've ever seen that, where the game's like, oh well, there can only be one Goyle. Get out of here, toots. We ain't got no room for none of those females around here. Okay, Utah Raptor. I didn't know you were like that. Yeah, too many ladies, I guess. Hi, North Star. It's been a bit, friend. It's good to see you. Raptor. You know what's funny? I think the batch that I was going to release had another female in it too, so I guess I just have to scrap that. Sure does. Can I scrap that? No, you just... Okay, I'll just make another. How's the gaming? Pretty good. Doing our Saturday variety, doing Jurassic World, so it's been pretty fun. We're supposed to be a short stream. Kind of is a short stream for me. We're trying to beat this. Beat this mode, because we're very close. Buddy, I'm gonna... Okay, you know it needs maintenance, you just suck. Okay. Rewild. Get them out of here. So they don't want to be another... Need to watch last one? The last one was a lot. We got a lot done on that last one. That water in front of them? Yeah. It happens. What is going on? Why are these guys not getting checked on? Reducing guest approval. Why are... Let me guess. I forgot to put one of these down. I did. I hate everything. How do the guests know that we forgot to check on those guys? Like, how do they know? Asking for a friend. How do you think they're aware? They're just sidekick? How do they know that? I think I only need one. Let me check what their max population is before they flip their lid, because they're finicky. What's up, buddy? Let's see you. Apparently you guys can have a lot of males before you get upset. It's the... You just can't have more females. Okay, so... Let's just do the 2 males then. I hate that we can't just, like, throw this out. You can do that to the eggs, but you can't do that to the... Can't do that to the, hatch, like, the fully made one.
Can we take a sec to just reflect on what we've done here?
Hey, did I do it?
We took a rundown facility that was a mess of
I told
broken
you we could beat it today.
infrastructures and wild dinosaurs and turned it into a
What did I get, you
success.
blaster? How are you?
That's pretty amazing. And
Hey, we did it.
paleo-themed
Told you we
parks
could
in
beat
the
it today.
past have managed for
I
long.
told you we could beat it today.
Tempting fate. You know, there's living dangerously.
That was like our
and
quickest one.
urging danger to take its best shot.
Very tired. I feel that.
Gee,
I am
that's
big
bold.
tired.
Okay. I didn't mean to
Lander.
jinx
There can
honestly,
only be
though.
one
I
female.
was kind of nervous coming here.
Thanks for the look this
There are
time.
all sorts of stories about
Oh, that sounds
abandoned
delicious. I would love
facilities on
that.
sites like Dark
Although having
Jurassic.
coffee when I need to go to
I
sleep
was
soon is
expecting
like,
the worst.
you know,
And now,
does not make sense.
now I really
I just like
couldn't
the
be
taste of
prouder
coffee.
this place.
It's not even about the caffeine at this point, although that helps. It just tastes good. Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Alright. Japan is beat. We beat them in. Look how much space I had left. I was so panicking. Oh, that's not a whole lot. I was panicking about space. But, you know. Alright. Let's see. Let's... Okay. What I'm going to do... So I'm going to save. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, because I've kind of had to go. What we'll do is what we did at the end of our China map, where we went back and we finished any research or stuff that we needed. I think we're gonna go back to the Hawaii map, because the Hawaii map is like it like doesn't storm there, which is pretty convenient. So we'll just farm there, maybe build some new exhibits and stuff, maybe have some fun. Or we could go back to the China map. I know the China map had a ton of money. So maybe we'll do that. Nah, Hawaii's fine. I'll decide, but I'll be right back regardless. tried to kill me. Hi, Kai. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry, I was in the restroom. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. It's very, very kind of you. I was just streaming. You guys don't know Kai? You should. Kai is the second ever person I ever watched play DBD. So you can blame them for all of this, at least partially. But yeah, we were talking about Singularity earlier. Kai is amazing at Singularity. Excellent player for Singularity if you want Singularity tips and all that wonderful stuff. Stream was chill? That's excellent. I'm happy to hear that. Let's see. Get you all your shout outs and friendship there. Good job on the word chat. All right, to Hawaii. So I think Hawaii is probably our safest bet to farm without issue. Yeah, 54 mil and doesn't really have a lot of like storms and stuff. So I think it's our safe bet. Alrighty, let's go. Let's go. You guys are coming in from Kai's stream. I'm Bran. I'm usually the Xenomorph guy in DBD, but Saturdays we don't play any DBD. We just do a variety day, which is lately has been the Jurassic World game, which is like a fun Planet Zoo park builder kind of deal, except for dinosaurs. So pretty chill. Very much a put on the background and vibe kind of thing. If this ever loads in, that is. Oh, iTuber? Gonna load in? iTuber? Load in. There you go. I just had to complain. Alright. We have the hybrids to research, but we also have some dig sites to look into. Oh, wow. Okay. Everybody was on break here, and even more people needed a break. Okay. I wonder if we got one of those weird, like, things where it was, like, you know, where it was like, everybody's gonna get exhausted. How much space do we have left in this park? We have an entire area over here. Interesting. Although I've made it near impossible to get over there. I'm noticing. Oh, I made a Gyrossphere go through there? That's a cool idea. Good job, me from the past. That's smart. Habitable area. I made a very very terrible error. Train too steep. Can I edit it? Okay. There may be hope. There may be hope. I think I just assumed maybe, perhaps, because I was like, oh, well, I've almost beat this. I don't have to worry about going back here. But I just kind of slapped this... I kind of just slapped this thing here and called it a day. But I definitely should have been more careful. Modern brand coming to haunt... Or old brand coming to haunt modern brand. Okay, well, we got a way back there, which is good. Right now, homies are back. Great. I really took that right up to the edge, too. Yeah, I really should delete some of these. Like, it was funny to have the herd of goats in here, but it's not needed. Now it's a little much. I like the tiger raptors from Lost World a lot. Like, they're very cool. Very cool. We're gonna add trikes in this one. This is probably why it hit 5-star really quick, because of these guys. What a cutie. Hamburger? I would like hamburger.
Try asking again.
Darn. By the way, that's another thing that the when I went in to get checked out on Thursday, that's one of the things they said could have been wrong with me. I could be lactose intolerant now. It's a bummer. I love cheese. But they could say that. They said that was one of the reasons I could potentially be having stomach issues. It's maintenance. Oh, hold on. My expedition center does not have
That needs fixing. I'm
the
on it.
thing. Not extra scientists. Not improved yet. Is it my science center that needs that then? I think it's my science center. Control center, science center. Faster research, I'm good.
Needs fixing.
Planet Coaster's ambience? That's because they're made by the same people. It's Frontier. Funny you say that. Yeah, this is probably the best game they've made in the series too. That's very Planet Zoo-like, and I mean that in a very like positive way. Oh wow, this entire area doesn't have maintenance anything going on. I'm not really focusing a lot on like the modular building and stuff right now because I'm just trying to like play the campaign and get that done because I want all the statues you get from beating it. But you can get pretty wild with your designs and stuff. Welcome back. I think they go around this way too. But...
Damage over here.
damage over here.
Got some damage here.
Okay. Similar to before, like at the end of our last play session, we're just gonna try to get as much of our research and stuff done as possible. Okay, they are happy. Ooh, you're slightly not happy. What do you need? Groundnut and pasture. I don't think that was supposed to be like weird like that. Like all fuzzy. This is 100%, but they're not happy. Is it worth getting? Yes, Vecna. I mean, it's very good. If you like cozy, like Planet Zoo, Planet Coaster type games, it's such a vibe. It's so nice. Okay, so they're happy. Okay, cool. What about these guys back here? All right, so they're set to go. So we're just here to chill, get all our research done and everything. It's really pretty. It's very well, like if you get it on console, it has some like performance issues, but they're trying to fix that in the next update. that's coming like next week. But on PC, it's like really, really nice, like performance-wise. Like I don't have a my PC's pretty old, and I'm running this on like medium high, and it's running pretty well. And it just came out, so pretty cool. Yeah, I was obsessed with Zoo Tycoon games growing up. They were so good. Didn't mean to do that. See what? It's like I was really hoping that by doing that next area, I would unlock like more, like the ability to get my reputation with the different factions up more, but not a thing yet. Hi, Taba. How are you? There's one. I was like, where'd my raptors go? Misplacing a raptor is scary. Oh, eating. Nom nom. Fish the guy today? Nice! You should be proud of that. You've been working on that for a while. Why are these rocks floating? You see that? I'm glad it functionally isn't causing anything. That looks cursed. Well, I moved the rock for half a second, so technically it lost collision, so technically it's gonna be like, oh no. Up to 32 pages? Yeah, it's not a like a page race, you know? I think like with like Arnott's guide and then my guide, like I think for somewhere in translation it became like that, but it doesn't need to be long. I mean, if anything, it being concise is better than it being long. If that makes sense, but yeah. It just like there's just a lot of depth to be covered. Did your best? Well, that's the best you can do. I don't think I had repeater stations back in the day. Yeah, back when we were doing this. Oh, I had one. I had probably just discovered it. I researched it. Okay, perfect. Yeah, the worst is it just like kind of thunderstorms here, and then it's fine. It's not like we even really need to worry about. Anything. Storm warning. I was just saying how it doesn't really storm here, but it just storms. It called me on my bluff. Jurassic was a character that kind of like found me. I didn't plan to like secondary Springtrap or anything, but it was just so fun that I just kind of kept doing so. I like Singularity, but against better teams, you gotta play like really mean to succeed. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I do enjoy Singularity, but I don't enjoy Singularity against good teams because, like, I don't have the mean switch as much, you know? Let's see. Yeah, whatever.
Oh dear. The conservation
See, it
sector really
says
didn't approve of that.
okay, so I think what's happening is that when my reputation with a certain group is maxed out, it just doesn't show me how I'm going to lose reputation. I think that's what's happening. I think I finally connected why that bullshit is happening. Medium herbivores 3. Can I escape or hide for me? Yeah. But I just like, I don't know, I just can't stick with it. You know? Because like realistically with Singularity, if you want to win, like what you do is you hunker down in one area. Oh, well, I can't do that yet. Why did you give me your contract for something I can't do yet? What? No. Okay, we're gonna be diverting to baryonyx here, I guess. Because we're eventually going to be building up here. I think it's pertinent that I put this up here. Well, that's kind of lame. I think that's should probably be... I don't think it's on purpose, I guess, to be fair. But they should definitely fix that if that's the case of it. The fact that, like, it, it doesn't show you, the effects of, accepting a contract if you're at max. Yeah, I've played Singularity on, like, Larry's before, and it's like, oh, it was a pain. It was awful.
Attention personnel. A new monorail station has opened and guests will be arriving shortly.
Yeah, that's what I like to do, but that's what I was kind of talking about. Like, being like, just like hyper chase Singularity, if you face a really good team that's like on their EMPs and like hard countering you, you kind of have to like do the setup in one area, delete all the resources, and then hunker down near those gens and call it a day. Which is abysmally miserable. Even against a good team, like that's still miserable to face, you know? And it doesn't feel fun to do either, in my opinion. really want food, drink, and shopping right around here. Food. Drink.
At this rate, you might finally unseat me as Employee of the Month. I mean, I choose who gets it, so you won't. But you still did a great job.
You're so funny the way you're not funny at all. Genuinely impressive. Why does this need maintenance and nobody's coming to deal with it? Yo, Cartoon, thank you for the 14 months. That is a lot. Holy moly, indeed. It's good to see you, Fred. How the heck are you?
Hurry.
Hooray. Hurry. Not hooray. Hurry. That's funny. How are you? How about we start doing the thing? If you reset while I'm playing this, you get to name a dinosaur. Would you like to do that, or are you not interested? We can get that right up. Sick, but here? Oh, I'm sorry, not feeling well. I've not been feeling well lately either, so I'm there. Ooh, yes. Okay, we have Triceratops, Pseudoceratops, a bunch of flyers, Pteranodon, Geonsterbergia, why can I say this? Thanatos Draken. We have Velociraptors. Jirpig. Whatever you want to name, any of them. And just whatever name you want. We have Compies. We have the little guys. Little cuties. Yeah, dinosaur. Probably for a dinosaur that died from old age. Yeah, the galleys were here at the beginning, and they were old when we got here, so. Got the galleys. Gallimimus. Whatever one you want. Guys, I need to get this all sorted. Soda? Soapy Pop. Velociraptor Bob. Okay. Velociraptor number 1, you are now Bob. I like how they're all Velociraptor 1, 2, and 3, and one's just gonna be Bob. One is gonna be Bob by himself. Maybe he's just the one that maintains or obtains sentience. I'm gonna go for like another hour, because I gotta help CamD with their thing tomorrow. Their Charita tournament. Okay, why did you ask for shopping here if you didn't want shopping here? Why? Why would you do this? Yeah, Skelamash. This is the Hawaii mission. It's kind of like Jurassic World 1, where like you can, it's like a globetrotting thing, and then you can go back to any park you want. We just beat the Japan map earlier, so we, oh, he's attacking the Jeep. At least it's not Bob. Bob's a good boy. But you can go back anytime you want. So we just beat the Japan map, so we came back to our Hawaii map, which is pretty profitable to kind of catch up on some research and stuff. Since it's cumulative across all missions. Man, he really don't like that Jeep. He said, "Get out of here." Okay. Speaking of that, let's continue our research. Yeah, we just made sandbox stuff. Yeah, well, I want to do the main campaign just because you unlock a lot of like statues and stuff that you could use in your parks, which I think is pretty cool. No Pyroraptor was found in France. You learn more every day. We love the Ui cat. Yeah, Ui cat. Ui cat is sick. That's the homie right there. Yeah, the only time I really get maintenance are FPS drops is when I'm putting down buildings. Otherwise, my FPS is fine while playing this game, which is really cool. You familiar with Revium? Yes, I'm on for Rev. I've known Rev for a long time. I love Rev. Yeah, does that bring us back to where we were before? It does. Cool. Awesome. Good, good, good.
I often have my head wrapped up in bigger picture planning. It's nice to know
Cross
that the
you
hard
last
work on the
night? Why is
ground
that?
is being handled so expertly.
What happened with Cross you that upset them? I love using the sub repeaters instead because, like, this is before I researched it. Look, it's just these ugly power lines throughout my entire park. Down to your Rexes? No, you don't unlock them until late in the campaign. That's my favorite dinosaur, so I'm kind of sad that I haven't been able to build one in a while, but in a while. So far, this game. I used to build them a lot in Jurassic World too. Buy on sale type of game? Was it worth full price? I think it's worth full price. I think the amount of improvements they've made is pretty excellent. The modular building, the babies, like the newborn dinosaur system, the terrain brushes. Like the terrain system is like leagues better, like eons better than Jurassic World 1 and 2. Like, it's awesome. The scenery system has been reworked, so now you can use like rocks as like enclosure fencing, which is really cool. Makes things look really nice. Like, it is. Whew. For somebody who loved and spent way too much time in the other game, this is 20 out of 10 for me. Should have just been part of 2? I don't think that's true. I wouldn't go that far. Are they all males now? This one's a goyle. This one's a male. The difference is selling me. It's so, like, look at this. Like, doesn't it? This just looks like imagine you're just walking along like this path. This looks like a real zoo enclosure. You know what I'm saying? This actually just looks like an actual zoo enclosure, which is like the natural rock background, little rock barrier. It looks so naturalistic. It's very nice. See, my thing is like, there's a lot in this game that I would not go. here's the thing for me. It's like, I would never go back and play 2. That's the thing. It's like, there's stuff in this game that I would miss not having. And it's a lot. Like having the modular building is so cool. Having the baby system, having just like complete like free reign over like what I play or what I place and how I do it. Like if I'm just like, oh, well, let's put this little thing here. I can grab it. I can spin it. You know, you had the mod Jurassic World 2 to be able to do this. But this is just base game. You just woo! You have such freedom of movement. Nice. The foliage brush system is vastly improved. You have so many more options. Deep water sake. Dinosaurs swim now. Not all of them, just the ones that like organically would, like Spinosaurus, Suchomimus, that sort of thing. But also, sauropods can just wade through it. Like, there's just a lot of cool stuff in this game that if I went back to 2, I'd just be like, well, this kind of sucks. Not that it sucks, but it's just like by comparison, it's like, I wish I was playing the other one. You know? Yeah, but I bought 2 a long time ago, so. And 2's been out a long time, so it's not like I would dissuade somebody from buying 3. I think the maintenance system still needs some work in this game, though. That's the one thing. Because the maintenance system is like a new mechanic to like upkeep your buildings and stuff, and it just like seems like the AI is just like not that great. Like sometimes it just kind of like glosses over things that need fixed pretty regularly, and it is kind of annoying. But that's like my only big gripe so far. No, in the movie they're all females. Yeah, but this is a point in because this includes all of the like Jurassic World movies where like first in Jurassic Park they're already like starting to naturally breed, but this is all the way through the Jurassic World movies as well, where there's like dinosaurs happening naturally on the mainland as well. So it's like, you know, if you watch them for too long, yeah, but that's like, I don't think that bothers me because like they've kind of always been like that throughout the whole series. And honestly, when you're actually playing the actual gameplay aspect of the game, you're not spending a whole lot of time just staring at them anyways. Would I like more stuff like that? Sure. But I don't think it's going to dissuade me from purchasing the game or something. Or recommend people not to buy it. Where is my staff setting? Is it up here? Yes, it is. Okay, you have rest time on. I think I'll build another one. Because we're mostly just doing scientist stuff right now anyways. I mean, those are pretty comparable in size. We can do this one. If we can fit it anywhere. Yeah, because it's made by the same people who made, like, Planet Coaster and stuff. So, yeah. It's the same idea. Planet Zoo as well. Okay, we'll have that maxed out. Jeez, all the people you'd put on break. That's kind of why I built another. Wow. 5 and everything. But you can't max out as much either. It's actually a lot of these guys. Can I just refresh? You can definitely do that. I'm just playing the campaign mode. It's definitely fun to let them unleash sometimes, or do like a Site B where they're all roaming free. It's cool stuff.
I trust you have the skills and expertise to handle this task.
Oh no, well, I don't know what to do. Ball. Start panicking. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I don't. How's Bob doing? Probably living his best raptor life. Give me a second. Let me put her on break.
Need some work.
Bob, what's up? They're like specks from up here. They're like ants. Bobbert, he is roaming and he is happy. Yeah, he is roaming and he is happy as ever. They have a pretty sizable closure in here, so not surprised. Yeah, one thing I will say that's another critique that I have for the entire series, not just this game, is I do wish the guests had a little bit more personality. There's like little glimpses of it where sometimes they'll, like, you'll hear them going, ooh, ah, like in the background, and it's like really adorable. But like, I wish there was more of that. They're definitely almost like kind of like props that are just like there to accentuate the stats, the greater stats of your whole park. And I do wish that sometimes that, like in like the Jurassic Park Operation Genesis, which was like the first like Jurassic Park builder, there was like, they had names, they had interests. Like, you could have somebody named Bob come through and you could click on him while he was walking on the street and you could see that he's like, oh, well, I like herbivores more. And he would get like really happy if he went to the herbivore part of the park. He's like, whoa, you know. I'm very excited to see what the modding community does with this game, because they took most of like the necessary mods and made them base game features, which is like, unlike behavior, signs that like Frontier play and watch their own games. So they know like the demand of what people were making mods for, and just kind of made them base game features. Oh, oh, oh. Whoa! Good job. Good job, Velociraptor 7. I don't mean to interrupt your dinner. Misclicked. Also, huge thing that would never make me go back to 2 ever, undo button. The fact that this game has gone, or this series has gone 2 games deep, no undo button, criminal. And I'm not going back. When I make a mistake, I can just easily undo it. Oh, Bob hungry? Bob want food? Bob hungry. Bob eat. Oh, not that one. You want the other one? He's picky. What was different about this one? I know it's just like them being accurate to the model of the original movie, but I really hate that their wrists are broken. Oh, I appreciate that, Clone. Thank you for the 100 bits. It's very kind of you.
Biddies for the tip jar. Buy Bob some food.
Oh, I need more genetics. Okay, well, good thing I have more scientists. I can get another scientist. Genetics. I need a genetics specialist. Welfare specialist. That's not what I need. Generalist. Oh. Yeah, okay. So we have an 8. We have a lot of people that can reach 8 in genetics. That's it. We can try it.
Please welcome your new park.
Oh, I've never caught that before. They welcome when you put a scientist on your team. That's kind of neat. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot of logistics in this team. Not a lot of genetics, I'm noticing. I don't know if I just did most of my logistics work here for like stuff, but like, I don't know. Yeah, but that cracks me up though. When they celebrate the bathroom, it's so funny. When nature calls. I'm like, oh yeah, buddy. When nature calls. Okay, we have enough, supposedly. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Can we get, okay, Spinoraptor, research. We'll just hang out with Bob for a little bit while we do our research stuff. Bobbert! Alright, tell Rev I said hi and that they stink a lot. He said goo. We'll do the Spinoceratops right after. Let's see. We might get started with the next map, but not. We will obviously just be getting started. 'Cause I can't go too late. But we can get it going. His little like sickle claws on his feet jiggle a lot when he walks. I don't know if that's on purpose or not. Well, it's kind of odd.
We're still learning how to manage dinosaurs effectively, but hybrids are a whole other problem. I'm not opposed, but let's just be cautious.
That'd be interesting. That's a good idea. Have it like them like go, like whoever's laying the eggs go like sleep over there. That's a smart idea. Cause because I don't have the armor. Yeah. Okay. So I can't go any further with that. Yeah, some of these I need my reputation race, but like at the beginning of the campaign, you're just like hard capped on your reputations with everyone. Sucks. I can place the landing pad thing and just get that research done. Delivery zone? Can I research that now? Or is that not the same thing? Oh, because I have to get through this first to get to this. And it's a marketplace facility. It's not even the landing zone. I just can't read. I've said what the fuck.
Efficiency like you've shown can only be the marker of great ambition.
Okay, stop gassing me up, sister. Call somebody who cares. Okay.
I think you and I share that
So
quality.
there's not any research I can do. I've researched all the dinosaurs I can. Okay. Alrighty. We won't be able to beat it today, but let's... Is that really... There's more that I haven't unlocked yet, but this is our last one in this segment. Manage violent outbreaks across the sprawling archipelago. Cool. Indonesia. Alright. Logan, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Hope you're doing well today, son. Oh. I know I said this other, but I really like the movie font.
This isn't the first
But these are the beginning of these.
that I've cautiously visited, but unlike Las Cinco Muertes, you know, the 5 deaths, this place might just have a chance at preventing disaster instead of stoking the flames. You see, when you have an immune system that evolved millions of years ago, what you really need to look out for is disease. And if humans can't find a way to help manage that disease, well, it won't just be 5 deaths, let's say.
Very good, you're all here. Now, there are reports of disease in nearby dinosaur populations.
Oh, we actually have a power station this time?
To contain any outbreaks. Let's crack on.
Miss Halford, Lily.
You're not allowed.
Joining us here?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
I'm here to help.
The
proximity to a tourist hotspot worried me, so I offered my services to the client pro bono.
Tourist hotspot? Dinosaurs are already susceptible to modern viruses. If those viruses mutated and grew more transmissible, we really better get started.
Total scientist skills, 60. Genetically modified animals. Good thing we researched all those. Average dinosaur comfort, 100. Number of different species, 12. Chuckingosaurus, Styracosaurus, Notosaurus. So this could be mostly a herbivore map.
As you can see, the site already has a power station in place, but that power isn't going where it needs to.
Oh, I love a power station, huh? Mainly because they're a whole lot cheaper in the long run than backup generators. Think of backup generators as a safety net. If the power does go out, they'll kick in and keep disaster levels to a minimum, which
but they're
is
expensive.
where disaster levels should stay. To actually spread the power around, you'll need to build some substations and connect them to the power station with my good friend, the pylon.
I already did that. I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm way ahead of you. I'm way ahead of you, man. Excuse me. Who do you think you're talking to?
Our first animals are arriving shortly, and they'll need enclosures. They aren't showing any signs of disease yet, but we'll need to monitor
Cheddars.
Imminent disaster aside, has anyone else noticed how spread out this place is? Isn't it a whole logistical nightmare, building across islands like this?
Oh my gosh, yeah, this looks awful.
Maybe, but the dinosaurs will actually feel really at home in this hot climate. In fact, dinosaurs around the world seem to be slowly migrating towards warmer climates in general.
Hey, that's what happened in
Finding out
Rebirth.
exactly why that is will be my next big project.
Response team headquarters. What do you mean outside buildable area? It's not, though. It's not outside the buildable area. What are you talking about? You okay? You high? This one doesn't have that. Hold on, I'm trying to match the path to whatever's being used. This looks like rustic. No. It's rustic, but it's like a different color. Close enough. No, it's a little bit darker. Okay, that's gonna bother me. That's gonna bother me. Thanks. Give me 2 minutes. Aha! I got exactly what it is. Eee, woo! Make sure the Saurosaurus are safely enclosed. Alright, rock time. Rock time! They shouldn't need a lot of space. Because they're pretty tiny. Okay, maybe... I mean, they're pretty small. They can probably handle that small of a space. Maybe first time having these guys in the park, which is pretty exciting. And not that big. Okay, buddy. Visitation of my children? Well, things. We just started a new map, so we have not built them yet. I am so sorry. My apologies, things. Usually I have them on every map, but we just started this level, so we don't have shit from Dick right now. But hopefully we'll. I'm sorry. You were playing Fireteam Elite earlier, weren't you? Hopefully that went well. I'm trying to make this one din themed. Do we have a din platform? Din viewing. Oop. Spell viewing, right, buddy? Lower the campaign at higher difficulty? I think that's where it gets really fun. Like we start playing, like it seems scary at first, but when you start like just going for it, you're like, oh, this isn't that bad. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get what I need anytime soon. It's being weird. Sure. Throw them in there. All justice needed. Yeah, the flamethrower is scary when you have friendly fire on. It like completely changes the way you play the game. You're like, oh god, wait a minute. It's really funny though. We not have an arrival point? Okay, we do. Okay, park is open. What do we need, guys? Yeah, they have more than enough area. The ground fruit and ground nut. Yeah. They're extremely easy to please, apparently. Oh, I need a place for them. I need a place for, our ranger guys to get in. Always do this. Always get so into making this super naturalistic, like, enclosure that I, forget about, the more normal, boring side of things. No, that's not what I didn't mean to click that.
Asset transported.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm having a moment because I'm trying to use the controls from the mod from Jurassic Evolution 2 that allows you to do this exact thing that's a base game feature, and I'm like, why isn't this button working? And I'm like, oh, I'm just having a moment where I'm thinking it's my muscle memory is kicking in, you know?
Asset has been delivered.
Dinosaur threat? Why? Because I moved a rock for 1 second, huh? Is that why? You missed Bob? I missed my bow. Now that we're in a different map. I like my napalm. It sounds like this is not an agreed upon sentiment across your team. I will say, what's really cool is that the Praetorian design in Alien Fireteam, at least my favorite across all like the extended universe. It's very cool. Why does it always do this? Like, I can't put those like far at all. Like, if you put them even slightly deep into an enclosure, they just like, you can't connect them, and it's just so like restrictive, I think is the word is. I don't like that. Okay. Okay, buddy. You're upsetting me. I just want to police the entrance, nothing else.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
The Crushable? They're scary. They're scary. Little guys, because I'm looking at little guys. Little Psittacosauruses. You think copies are adorable? They are. You are correct. But look at these guys. They're weird, but also adorable. Look at their tails. Got a little toothbrush back there. They just got that on hand. I don't know why they need it when they got a beak, but they're like pugs, kind of. I can see the resemblance. They're very stompy. I didn't expect them to be so stompy. Give me 2 minutes. Holy moly. This guy throw our pussy. That sounded like I said something else, but that's okay. It's funnier that way. Chihuahua, yeah, Chihuahua is definitely more accurate. Outside buildable area. Why don't I build this fist into your butt for being a pain? How about that? Anything about that, brother? I ain't really getting a chance to build because they're just constantly airdropping me animals out of the sky. Let me build in peace, you animals.
We have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
I didn't even want to download that, but we're doing this now. This does look kind of cool. Maybe this is a blessing in disguise. This is kind of neat. Okay, fine. Throw them in there. Throw them in there. Get them out of here. Those are really pretty. I actually like that. Guess comfort's low. Why don't I... I've had it. You guys are a bunch of sissy baby whiners. No, I've had it. I've had it with y'all. Let's see. Dan... It feels like it doesn't listen to me sometimes if I post it. There he is. How's it going? How are you, friend? Hope you're doing well today, then. There's a din hatchery. Power plant. Shelter. Okay, there we go. I just want to keep things relatively on theme, that's all. You ever din restroom? Din restroom. What do you think? The prequels, Prometheus and Covenant? They're pretty alright. I think I can see where people can take, like, objective issue with them. I think their objective quality is not the best, but I like them a lot, if that makes sense. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Tiny. It's like, initially it was great, but now that there's so much stuff in here, it's like, it's harder to find what you need when you want it, you know? Thank you for the follow raising. I appreciate it. Do we not? Maybe we don't have it in restroom. That or it's already in the game. That happens to me a lot, where I'll be searching for like a specific style of something, it's already in the game. Nope. Whatever. I'm not gonna overthink it. Just put the Jurassic World restrooms down. They are close enough.
Ladies and gentlemen, transportation complete. To use for whenever nature calls.
Okay. Okay, so that actually eliminated the need for everything here. Environmental issues, cover, and ground leaf. Just that, There you go. Have a good day. Enjoy. I mean, I didn't mean to place that there, but that's fine. Get rid of them. Yeah, because not only do I want the accuracy of what I'm trying to find, but I want, like, the best version of whatever I'm trying to find. And it's no offense to anybody in the community, but there's a lot of slop in there. There's a lot of not good stuff. So I would prefer if I could just have, like, the best stuff up for it. I think Prometheus is really cool. And I think Prometheus, if they just sold it as like Ridley Scott going back more to like Geiger-esque ideas, it'd be cool.
It will be easier to monitor these animals if they're comfortable. That should be our next priority.
Hey, is nobody else getting an overbearing sense of deja vu? Of feeling like you're in the calm before some catastrophically chaotic storm? Is it just me? Well, you know, I suppose that's nothing new.
Food. Here, hold on. I want to see something. I didn't have to do that. There's an undo button, but hey. Oh, I was gonna see if there was like any. Oh, I actually didn't mean to download that. I kind of like just misclicked, but hey. I'll use that at some point, I guess. I was gonna see if I had one of those 4-in-1 builds that people do, but I don't have that for the medium amenities yet. How could you call me that slut? Dude, there's some awful stuff in there, and I don't mean that to be mean to people, but like, holy moly. Like, you know what's the worst thing? People steal other people's creations all the time and claim it as their own. That's actual, like, messed up stuff. That actually grinds my gears when people do that. What's combination between rings that demystifies it? It does seem more restrictive. Yeah, it's much better than previous games. It's so nice. It's a godsend. But yeah, as for the oh, am I already full? Okay, well, that's fine. As for the Prometheus, like, I do think the engineers are kind of like, I like the idea. I think they're cool in the sense of, like, you know, they were seeking to destroy us and they were just like building like a super weapon to eventually get rid of us. I think that's cool. I think it's not a bad idea. But I think it's like, I don't know. I don't like the idea. I don't like their design, I think, is my main thing. I don't like that they're just like the Blue Man Group. You know, I think I like the initial design they had. So just to turn out, it was like, oh, it was just a helmet. I'm like, oh, okay. I got the idea. It's like, aesthetically, they're like, well, they look like humans, but they're not. But I think in practice, it's a little bit to be desired.
Ladies and gentlemen, come and allow yourself to be captivated by the silver screen in our new cinema.
Gotta make money. I'm running out of money. Can I delete stuff and make some? No, because these are all just decorations. I don't know what I just deleted. Okay, that's just more garbage. Dude, why are you putting trash all over my island? Yeah, I think that's why I said, like, it would have been cool. What they did is just, like, say, like, they're just going back to, like, the idea of, like, Geiger and all that, and, like, then it's like you find out it's about the engineers, and then you find out what it's about, and you're like, whoa. You know, because as is, like, I think a lot of people just, it gave a lot of people the wrong impression of what to expect and what was coming. In my opinion. Most structure all golden shiny because it is a innovation center where it's like a special attraction that people go to, like, learn about the dinosaurs and stuff. So it's neato. It's supposed to draw a lot of people in. I like the graphics, yeah. Like, console has some issues with, like, having too much stuff in the park and having it like mess with your game, but like on PC, it's like really, really, really well optimized. Like I have a PC that's not like too fantastic, like it's pretty old, so the fact that I can run this with medium and high graphics is pretty nice. I think that's the problem with Prometheus and Covenant, that if they just fixed this, it doesn't matter how the engineers are designed, it doesn't matter what ideas they were trying to put forward. Like, the problem with Prometheus and Covenant is smart people ridiculously making dumb decisions non-fucking stop. That's what, it takes me out every time. It takes me out every time. Why are the best of the best of humanity for scientists, best of the best of humanity for colonists, just like making the most stupid decisions non-stop? It's so hard to focus. I do have to hire scientists. They were already gonna make me do that. Welcome back, Thomas. You're still dying with gaming? Yes, yes, yes. Sure. Yeah, literally if like the main characters were extremely likable and like made sensible decisions and bad stuff happened to them anyway, to where they're like actually sympathetic, like actually be in a good spot. But transport rating. See, that's the thing, is like all the pathways are like super thin, which is an issue. But, you know. Yeah, I mean, that's good. If you don't need to be in on the lore to understand it, you just like it. It's a good thing, right? This one's always an easy one because you get a bigger reward than it costs to make the thing, so you can just drop it and then immediately delete it. Oh, you have to actually connect it. Oopsies. It's just free money. Free money, thank you. Yeah, because like the characters in Alien 1 don't really do anything dumb. They're just a bunch of space truckers doing their best to handle a situation that they don't have a lot of control over. So none of them come off as like, yeah, that guy's an idiot. Because it's like, well, he's just doing his best. There's not much he can do, you know? I'm trying to get some profit rolling here before we get into the main plot stuff, because we don't really have that at the moment. Would be good for our economics here. Transport rating's still not great. I don't know why. Let's put a hotel down and get, well, we already have a hotel. Let's put another attraction down to try and get some of the other demographics in. Let's put the roller coaster. Those are definitely overlapping, but like we just need it for its functionality. Jump into Queen, do they have to be warriors first? I think they just molt into whatever they need. I don't think they have to like do any sort of like Pokemon level evolution. I think they just molt into whatever they need. That's one of the scary things about the Xenomorph and the alien, is that like they just adapt to whatever situation, like aggressively so. Yeah, it's like, yeah, even then, like Burke was doing that not out of like because he's a stupid idiot. He's doing it because he's like, oh well, they'll all die finding the aliens and I'll escape. You know, it was a selfish decision, as you put it. The harmless brother. I'm gonna go with this one this time. I think this one makes more sense.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Kinda figured that would happen. That's why I thought I would put more down. Ripley? Yeah, an Alien 3. That was Alien 3. Why do they all want transport already? Whatever, man. We just got started, my dude. But yeah, sure. Transport, hee hee. The fact that they want a monorail just to go to the other side of the walkable area is just goofy to me. But hey, what do I know?
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages.
That's why I wanted to build a large power station. But you said, no, you cannot, in fact, destroy our small power station. I warned you about this, but you didn't believe me. So whose fault is that? Dude, I forgot we have like no money right now. That was risky. Have we escaped beasts today? Yes. Our Japan map had a lot of escape dinosaurs, but that was just because that was like the theme of the map. Was that like you had to learn how to deal with escapes?
Attention personnel. A new monorail station has opened and guests will be
I like how this is going through the building. That's fine. Just don't look at it from that angle. There were mods for the last game that did it. But this game literally came out like a couple weeks ago, so it's extremely new. So that's why. Yeah, they're happy. Good, good. How are the Spina things going? That was in our Japan map. They were pretty good. They were happy and they were fine. We 5-starred that map and got that done with very little issue, which is pretty cool. Drink coverage and gift coverage 99. What do you mean? Oh, I see. They're not configured correctly anymore. There we go. This one's still fine. This one's still fine. Excellent. Building better parts. Yeah, we just gotta actually make a profit here. Make a lot of money. Hard to do that without a lot of dinosaurs, though. That's the issue. I'm probably gonna grab a welfare scientist because it's like, you know, that one it was one short. Well, we can train these guys, right? Yeah, we can train these guys. No stat. I know that they give you jack nothing in this game half the time. You just show up and there's nothing. They gave you nothing. It's goofy. Frustrating. How many parks in the campaign? I don't know. I actually do not know that off the top of my head. Okay, now I should be able to train one of them to just barely put us in a good spot.
A disease has been spotted in the park.
I knew that was
and
Simon.
I'm afraid it's more infectious than usual. Dr. Baldera was right. It must have mutated.
The mutator!
Doctor.
Mutator! An immersive Predator game would be cool. Like, go around different planets. Do like No Man's Sky, except like
Lambert,
Predator hunts.
How secure is this place?
Go to undiscovered
No risk of
planets
it
or discovered
spreading
planets.
beyond these islands.
Be cool.
Finch, I have never seen you take charge like this before.
Well, I am not catching a dinosaur flu.
Rabies. Oh, well. Take a photo of a dinosaur with rabies.
Taking back the controls.
Oh, did I not take the photo of the right one? Yeah, sorry, my bad. Okay, I just needed that for that. You just all have rabies? How'd you all get rabies at the same time? There's a big divider wall between your enclosures. How did you do that?
Damage over here.
Damn it over here. Okay, so you guys should manually dispatch to fix that, right? Yeah. They're dead? They're not dead yet. Not dead yet. Now, if I didn't treat their disease, probably. But not yet, no.
Display point. Simply touch the area of the screen displaying the appropriate icon.
How are you going to get that one? The shopping one's always so easy. Give me more. Easy money. Give me more money. Ghost popped a wheelie. Alrighty.
Great work, but disease is still burning through wild populations. More unwell dinosaurs are inbound, so let's get ready to treat them.
Out of the contaminated frying pan into the disease-ridden fire, huh? All right then, get to it, everyone. You all know your places. Mine, for example, is way, way, way over there.
Yeah, they really don't give you a lot of space in this one. I thought the other one was small. But they're making things smaller and smaller, and I don't much appreciate it. Trying to give a pill to a dinosaur? You probably just sneak it into their food, I imagine. What you do with pets? Just sneak it into their food. If it's something that, you know, can be digested like that. I remember I had a cat a while back that had medicine, and his was swallow only, and gosh, that was a pain. Especially him, because he was our cat that had anxiety. Just something. Didn't know cats could have that, but they did. They've also been diagnosed with rabies? Holy. I'm telling you, this part kind of sucks. Like, they are not giving you very much room to work with just about anything. I'm seeing it really begin to affect things.
Attention personnel. A new monorail station has opened and guests will be arriving shortly. Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Oh, they need a ranger post, or else they're not gonna get tended to.
Request acknowledged.
Request acknowledged.
Controlling the area. Task received.
Yeah, I don't like how this park's not making any money, really. Maybe it's just because I'm constantly spending money making new enclosures and that sort of thing, but it feels like I'm like constantly behind. No power.
Sabotage? But we need more dinosaurs here to help build a herd immunity. I really don't recommend delaying that.
And we won't. No doubt this is extinction now, hoping the disease returns while we're scrambling for power. The animals are at stake, so we won't let them win.
It takes real conviction to sabotage the people trying to help. But let's just focus on the crisis at hand for now. How bad is the power outage?
It's rebooting
Nowhere
in 30
near as
seconds.
bad as they want it to be. We can get the grid back online and work on increasing the dinosaur population at the same time.
Population. Population. I like the way you said that. Oh shit, hold on. Okay, so now we're immediately already good. I like how dramatic the music is. It's very funny. Insufficient skill. Okay. I don't really want to hire another scientist because we do not have a lot of money, but if you're like, hey, we have to, I mean, like, who am I to say no? Dude, bound down below 500,000, brother. We're not making money fast enough for this shit. I think we need to chill here for a second because they are gouging our money. This is what I like. I get that the point is like it's more to focus on the plot than the actual like you know whatever's happening with the game. But like I think it's so many of these stories or these missions are like, hey, do A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and all these things they don't realize cost money.
Modern animals evolved alongside modern disease. These creatures are not built for this time.
You know when you give them the whole like hacker man kind of like vibe, they kind of come off like losers, and I'm not even gonna lie. They do not seem cool. They seem like lamos. Yeah, because that's where we're at. We're like, theoretically, things are fine, but it's just like, I don't know, man. Putting the cart before the horse, feels like. Let's see, do we have an easy contract we can take? Yes, the drink amenity one. That's the drink one. Drink. Yeah. There we go. Trying to re-extinct the dinosaurs? They are. They don't belong here. Well, the good thing is that these little the scenery pieces don't cost anything, so we can just kind of pre-build for the next enclosure here. This is a little larger than I would like it to be, because The next one are also going to be small guys, so don't necessarily need to be that big. Yeah, because we'd go with them. That was the case. That's not usually how I do that, but it looks kind of cool, so we'll keep it that way. You have to worry about dinosaurs that fly? Well, first off, there's no such thing as a flying dinosaur. Dinosaur is strictly a terrestrial term, meaning that if it's flying, it's a flying reptile. If it's a swimmer, it's a marine reptile. But we can build flying reptiles if we want, but with how much space we have, the aviaries are pretty big, so I kind of don't want to do that. Hi, well, scared me. Nope, they are not. Dinosaur is strictly a terrestrial term. Never do that. Now you know. But no one's out the battle. Kindergarten teachers lied to me. They probably just didn't know. But I had no idea. Yeah, I was watching the AMD's charity tournament. They were doing a Houndmaster set, and it was just like, it seemed like the character was just breaking every 2 seconds. I don't know how people tolerate that. Like the dog just kept glitching out and stuff and making it like impossible to play. Okay, let's just delete all this crap. I don't need any of this. That was in the PTB. In PTB, the knight is like basically not functional. They broke him bad. What do you mean outside the biddable area? It's not even remotely close. Being outside the biddable area. Constraints, dude. I'm gonna constrain you by putting my fist in your head, dude. You can't even delete this path because it's outside the buildable area. This is a pain, dude. What terrain constraints? Thank you. Jeez, oh, Pete. Holy moly, man. Okay, it looks like they wanted homocyphile, so let's take a look at those guys. You tell them. Number of genetically modified animals, so we can start easy with this. Be streaming late tonight? No, I can't. I have to help KMD with day 2 of their charity tournament tomorrow, and it's like pretty early for me. So I have to sleep. So I'm probably gonna be quitting here in like within the hour probably. I wasn't meaning to beat this part, but get it started. Okay, looks like we're starting to get some profit rolling finally, which is nice.
Synthesis procedure.
It took a while. That's probably the scariest one. It's probably the lowest amount of money I've ever gotten. Just in one like area. Eyes of colors, it's really cool, yeah. It's really neat. Oh, I need to put water in here, at the very least. Something important. Another thing that this game does better than the previous game is you could pick patterns in the previous game, but like you couldn't see them displayed early, so you had no idea what the dinosaur would look like.
We need to create a report on how
until it
doing
was
after that last outbreak. We'll need photographs
until it was already
alongside
out, which in that case
and
is too late to
who
change
better
it.
to capture the majesty of our dinosaurs than you.
Alright, I am going to use the restroom. Because when you gotta go, you gotta go. And I'll be right back, and we'll try to get a good foothold on our park. That way, when we pick it back up next time, it's not like a shit show, because it kind of was at the beginning. But, yeah. Enjoy words. I will be right back. He tried to get me, but I got him. He tried to get me, but I got him. Now you got. Now what? Now what? You're looking down? Are you just being a sore loser? Because you got back? You know what you're doing. I'm not looking at you. Alright, you're free. Sometimes when I come down the stairs, he'll like chase me down the stairs. And then I fake run and then I turn around and I scoop him up. I'm like, oh no, you're gonna get me. Then I get him back. Oh, we're just up, sorry. My apologies. You did your best, Thomas, and that's what matters. See any easy contracts to keep our money flow going? Oh, our caps are off. Look, I just now realized our caps are off. We can upgrade our reputation among the conservation and security and all that. That's huge. That's huge. We need that. We're going to be doing a lot of contracts.
I have control.
I have control. Well, my cat's like a baby. Will can sometimes be into that, and other times not. It just kind of depends on if he's in the mood. If he's not in the mood, he won't be into it. Holy moly, dude. Oh, that. Oh, there's a guy right here.
Asset being transported.
I like how they're sick even before being placed.
Delivery complete.
Missing ground fiber. Ground fiber. Ground leaf. Water? There's water over there, buddy, but I'll put you some back here too.
Asset in transit.
There you go. Ooh.
Delivered.
Okay, it's not looking like... Yeah, it's not looking like... I'm like losing out on any money opportunities here.
Asset has been delivered.
If we take that picture now, we'll be good. Because, like, while I don't want to advance things too quickly so they don't ruin our profits, it would be cool to just get that challenge done already. All right, back around, buddy. Why does the grass have, like... Why does the grass have that, hard, collision there? It's just grass. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, smooth. Woo! We're zooming. Run. No, of course. No more cases of foot and mouth. They put their foot in their mouth. You know, some people are into that. Can't judge them. Look how messed up my ATV is. Ooh, almost ran into me. All right.
That isn't just new land we've earned, it's new opportunity.
Construct a balloon tour. Okay, say less.
Guests an aerial view of the world's foremost dino disease treatment sanctuary. It's sure to be a hit. If only because the balloon tour is way out of dinosaur sneezing range.
Why is the music all ominous? This.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to scale new heights with the our unparalleled rock climbing center.
I don't think it's gonna help really, but it might. I just want to put this like over here where all the food stuff is, so I don't have to like, you know, build another suddenly everything is out of power.
We have detected power outages across the site. Available. Please respond.
Wait. What did I mess up? Okay, so that has to be there?
After an unexpected outage, power has been restored across the site.
I may have messed up my challenge by doing that. Yeah, because I turned off my facilities. Yeah, I ruined the challenge. No! Can I go back? Autosave 128. Okay. I ruined the challenge. Because by turning out the power, all your stuff turns off. I'm glad you're cozy, clone. Okay. This is right after what? Okay, we're on the right track here. They just did that? Okay, good, good. Alright. Let's be a little bit more careful this time. Let's not blow too much stuff up.
Got some damage here.
I like the noise. vibes of the balloon tour being built. The it's just cool. Hey, we got the challenge. Good.
More dinosaurs are inbound, and they aren't exactly healthy.
Oh my
Now,
god.
I've ordered an executive hazmat suit.
You're Robert. That rock is pissing me off. Oh, I appreciate that, Clint. It's very, very kind of you. I try. I don't always succeed, but I try.
But until it arrives, I'd appreciate you,
Literature
handling this
review?
whole
That
thing
sounds
yourself.
stressful
Sound
and or
good?
boring.
Good.
Maybe a little bit of both. I do not envy you. I like how they make it sound scary. Styracosaurus imminent. I mean, they're imminent. I didn't mean to even build that. Perfect. Excellent. Might need more space. Styracosaurs are, we found, and as science has gone on, that they are far bigger than we thought they were. So, you know, they might need more space. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Okay, I see.
Attention personnel. We have to...
Sure.
Personnel, please respond.
I ain't respond to shit. You can tell me what to do. Wait, hold on. Let's build this from the other perspective. I mean, this is fine. Hopefully it'll be fine. Because we eventually got to bring this back through here as well. Which means I want that on this side. This is what I was thinking. I was like, yeah, I probably want this all reconfigured to be a flip of what it is, essentially.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Oh, Astral. How are you?
More species variety here will help this place become a real sanctuary.
Ah, yeah. More species. More variables in the system. More fuel to keep the chaos of nature chugging along.
Chaos? Oh no. That's not the way to see it. It's,
Oh no.
It's an orchestra. It's, I don't know, jazz.
It's
not
jazz.
just white noise, Doctor. It's
Dinosaurs are
symphony,
jazz.
action,
Confirmed.
reaction. Living, thriving, persisting. You make it all sound so random and mysterious, but nature, ecology, is defined by the individual purpose of each element within it.
Hey, well, jazz tends to have a lower body count in my experience. No, the beauty of chaos isn't lost on me, but don't let that beauty blind you. I've made a career of explaining how so-called
Is it said for me to report the teacher?
Really
As you
shouldn't
should.
be as unforeseen as they are.
As you should. I think the problem with like college is like a lot of the professors aren't like built for teaching. They just happen to be like an expert in their field and don't know how to teach people well.
The benefits of genetic modification.
So that
Adjusting
sucks.
to our world is far from easy, but we can give the dinosaurs a better
You are
chance to
literally
thrive
at
with
base.
the right genes.
Fine, I'll go do it myself. Oh my god. Drifting. You had some research? Oh my gosh. I'm becoming Batman out here. Dude, the driving of this game feels like butt. But kind of always has. It's not like that's new. Oh, I think this rock is blocking it. I think that's why it said I couldn't do it. Hi, buddies. Hello.
We've completed our check.
Miss Coach's vibe on Fallout? Which one? I love Fallout.
Taking back the wheel.
Okay. I need to move this rock then if it's blocking. No? Hold on. Okay. Oh my god. What? What do you mean? Oh, is it because it's in front of the freaking thing? Hold on. I think I know what may be happening. Oh no. Okay, that was enough. It was the rock. I was like, what is going on? Fallout 76? I used to love that game. I played it back when there was no NPCs. I set up my little house on the like road right outside the vault. And I gave people starter kits because I really didn't want them to quit the game. But then in a cruel turn of events, I ended up quitting the game. Whoops. Brown fiber. They actually have more than enough area. Interesting. They need wetland. Why did that one get tranked again? Am I missing something? It is a lot of fun. So why do they have it out for you then, Iden? Why are they giving you such a hard time? Select the dinosaur to learn how to cure the disease. Cause sandstorm. What? What? Where? How did you get a sandstorm out here, buddy? Okay, we don't have time. I was gonna take a better picture, but we just kind of need to research this like now. Because they're low on health. You should stick around because we're gonna need to heal these guys in a second. Okay, get them all figured out. Sure they got a principal position for an elementary school legit this year. Oh, okay. So she's doing both at the same time. Oh, I see. Okay. She's overwhelmed herself. Let's see. So they want me to increase my total dinosaur species, but also, like... They did the opposite. I need to reevaluate where all my stuff is, because you don't want the park being unsafe, you don't want, like, no potty areas, no restrooms, you don't want people pooping on the sidewalk. Food? Drink? Just put it back here. Food? Drink? Then shopping. Yeah, we'll just... Bing bing! Yum. Pooping on the sidewalk builds character, does it? This sounds like you've done this from experience. Have you found this out through experience? We don't even have any of this, can I guess? Interesting. See, there's like no space. Yeah, that was a far better blueprint. Terrain constraints? What do you mean? What do you mean? You're being a poopy butt. This is the problem. They want you to build things, but they don't give enough space to build things. They're just like, well, you're bad.
For your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Yeah, well, you're welcome. Well, I guess this makes my job easier, huh? Like we're finally getting some money going here. I shouldn't have started this next map. Because now I don't want to quit. No, I shouldn't. I'll push it a little bit. A little bit, Will? We'll push it a little bit? A little bit? I think it's super cool that our things are uncapped now, which means we can take contracts and start upping our reputations. Find logistics still of 13. Logistics specialist. Hey, she's in my other part. I know her. I've had her in a different park. This is exact scientist. Bringing her over. Easy. Easy. Dude, my dad loved Calvin Hobbes. I like got it mostly through osmosis through him. He loves Calvin Hobbes. Like the Ranger team vehicle just wiping out the background. You good? No. Make sure these are still making the profit as they can. Did I build a thing for this? New contract. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Increase the sciences level, training level to 2. Easy. Easy points. Build those reputations. Not only does this give us a lot of money, but if we get those, a lot of the research that we haven't been able to get in the campaign so far has been because we don't have the high enough rating with each of the individual factions' reputations. So this could be big for us. The disease-free one is be pretty good. Because that is a twofer. No, that we're on the disease map, so maybe not. Okay, as long as we're turning a lot of profit, we should be good here. Deja vu. I've been in this place before, doing this exact thing. Whoa. Whoa! What I could do, I could build a tour going through these, because a lot of these guys would be fine if I did that. Maybe I could do that over here. Maybe that could be one of the things we do, try to set up a tour. I don't know, we don't really have the room for it. Tours take a lot. 2v8 DVD. I played it Friday. But even then for like an hour and a half TSLs, I kind of got bored. After an hour and a half, I was like, I'm good. I ended up playing it for far longer, but after an hour and a half, I had already had enough, just because it's just like, even with the new characters, it's so samey.
Simply touch the area of the screen displaying the appropriate icon.
Yeah, I think what Behavior misses is that a lot of us enjoy the complexity of their game. So, but they seem to think removing the complexity is the good thing. And I'm like, I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about that.
Understood.
These were one of my favorites as a kid. Homocephale. More closely related to the Pachycephalosaurus than any other of the tiny dinosaurs. Doesn't look like it, but they do kind of have that hard head. See Badlands? No, I was supposed to see it today, but those plans fell through, so I don't know when I'm going to see it now. I would like to, though. You play words? You just say your game is not interesting enough. Put on words. That's rude. That's so rude. That hurts my feelings. What are you guys yelling about? What are you guys hooping and hollering for? Oh, you're just popping a squat? Oh, whoa. I teleported. I only got one word last time? Oh no. Oh no. This is my favorite new track from this game. Just a vibe. It's very wondrous. See if I can describe it right. It's very wondrous. Elden's pretty fun. Although I find Soulsborne games cozy, so I'm a little weird, I guess. We're about to get that challenge done. 30 seconds, and that's going to give us a lot of good reputation. Trying to build up money and reputation right now while we still have, you know, some space here. That's totally not touching. But the dinosaurs don't know any better. Heck yeah. Okay, this is huge. The fact that we can just get all this reputation, it's huge. Huge. Huge! See, I don't think I can do that. The research, the... Ooh. Ooh, additional upgrade slots? That's big. About to come online. Yeah, I don't think I can research the dinosaur one. The dig site one? Yeah, until I get to Portugal, the Portugal map that I didn't even know existed. But apparently there's a Portugal map. So I must take a different contract. Get luxury guests into your park. 40 foot? Wow, I don't have a lot, huh?
Got some damage here.
Got some damage here.
Damage over here.
Ooh, so we got additional upgrade slots, which is pretty cool. Let's put a luxury attraction in here.
Ladies and gentlemen, come and allow yourself to be captivated by the silver screen in our new cinema.
I think we're just going to do the normal build. These are still so big.
Get ready to scale new heights with a visit to our unparalleled... Ladies and gentlemen, take a look behind the scenes and embark on a journey of discovery with our new lab tour.
Okay, that only got some in. I don't think this one's worth it. Because we're going to have to build so much stuff to get there that I don't know if it's going to matter. Here, let's replace this with something else. Construct a balloon tour. Upgraded a hatchery. Okay. Revium is rating me new. Is this because I sent an agent over to talk shit earlier? Thank you so much for the raid. I like your stream. Oh, somebody was telling me you were having like issues with Crossu or something, like you were, or something or another. What was that all about? Wait, I really wanted that other one. Yeah, give me that one. Yeah. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Oh, shit talking this. Oh, okay. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm Bran. I'm the Gazebo Warp guy. I'm playing Jurassic World Evolution 3 today because this is my variety day.
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
Yo, Blitzen, thanks for the look. I appreciate it. Just yapping about things. She's just like, that's fair. That's fair. I still think, even though after it changes, she's not my favorite design either. Sorry about the ad, by the way. There's no ad was setting. Who wins? Probably Revium. Rev is sick. See, like, I'm going to name the save file. Rev is sick. How you enjoying this game? It's a cozy vibe. It's hard to put down once I start playing. It is. Turbo fun. Another remain disease free for 5 minutes. Yeah, I can see that. She's like very much built to be like a very what is good in DBD? Okay, I do that kind of killer. If that makes sense. Does this even have a mains post? It sure does. It's just the guy sucks. We would do costs because we still don't have the most money possible here. So try to be a little spit, transform down. Yeah, that's what happens when you build a character just to be as efficient as possible and kind of like with very little regard to like fun or skill expression. It's just kind of like, what is going on? Did one of my guys get stuck? My little maintenance guys get stuck? Because it feels like something is not being attended to here. Oh, this is outside of it. Oh. The good boy hook markers? Well, you gotta play fair and nice, or else. Smile. You gotta. Or else you're being really bad. You're making the casuals want to quit the game. Should we, perhaps, maybe, encourage our casual players to improve by improving our tutorials and maybe having a beginner queue? Now, we will punish the main player base. That's the better idea. It's giving Principal Skidder. No, it is the children who are wrong.
Got some damage here.
We're just kind of chilling here, trying to, while we're in a relatively calm spot, just kind of rank up our reputations. And we're making profit, so might as well just keep getting the money. This would be so cozy to ride in real life. So hotels don't, how the hotels used to, like large hotels used to provide luxury interest. Now they don't anymore, which is interesting. Wonder what changed that. Well, obviously, you know, Frontier changed that, but I wonder what inspired them to make that change. Oh yeah. Okay. I love that one anniversary stream they did a while back where they basically said, well, we do the feet thing because you guys are into it. Which is really funny. It's like, well, it's your fault. It's not wrong. Do you have the ability to add people to teams in KMD's Discord? I do not know, but I imagine I would. I would hope so. Or KY. Build a functional... Oh, DM me about it? Okay. Brand, you smell, and I think you suck. Wow. That's messed up. Why would you say that? Okay. Pinged me? The pinger! Okay, hold on. I'm suffering from something. It's called the stupid. Just a second. Here, I can just... This is a cozy game. I can just let you guys watch dinosaurs instead of pausing. Here, enjoy. Let's see, 3... X3CS. Okay, I'll have to turn off. Nope, do my band. Let's see. Hex 3 seals, correct? That's what you want. Should be done now. If it isn't, let me know. It looked like it worked, but we'll see. Looks like they're in there. Yeah. Looks like we're good. Okay, sorry, OBS is down. Correct, thank you. Awesome. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. We help. All right, there we go. Excellent. Done and done and done. If you upgrade your webcam, it's probably just the green screen. It's the same resolution it always was, but it's just on green screen now, so it probably looks better. Also, I have a lot more lights because I kind of have to make sure that the background is lit, so I probably look more well lit than I usually do too. Wait.
I'll fix up this damage.
Okay, you're already on it. That's right. I was building a balloon tour. It's lit, fam. Ooh, ooh. Took me back to 2010. Should you Nosferatu it? I don't know what that means. Hopefully Conch will.
Maybe someday.
Putting my GPU under heavy strain. I can imagine that. This is actually just a big green blanket that I just have a lot of lights on. So, doing it the old school way, I guess. Heck yeah. Okay, we need a shitter over here. Woo, new restroom! I'm glad the whole park needs to know about that. Oh, that's right. More contracts. Notosaurus would be good. That is high appeal here. People would be pooing on the sidewalks. We can't have that anymore. No more pooing. That is, it's really, really cool. I like the new music that they put in this game. Medium amenity for gas. That one will take me 2 seconds. What is it? Shopping? I like how it has to have a path. Else it's like, no. It's like they knew you would do that. You know? They knew you would cheese it. It's still cheesable. It's still very cheesy, but you know. Easy reputation reward. Oh. Next contract. Train a scientist level to 2. What? Did it mean we'll train them twice? What does that mean? I remember I got confused on this last time. that mean I have to build another?
Damage over here.
I misunderstood this last time. This was a thing too. Okay, sure. I did it. Okay, we're already almost, we're getting up there again. Oh, brother, what do you want?
You ignoring simple logic as to the danger of the dinosaurs
Man,
left
man,
us
man.
no choice. We are now creating the means to remove the dinosaurs from our world. A re-extinction. Their death will be on your hands.
Wow, they're not messing around, huh? Don't they see how Din are at least trying to do right by the dinosaurs? You know, why do I feel like we're in the wrong here?
Hey, you know, I wonder if 2 doesn't cut it, how many wrongs do we need to actually get it right? I mean, what's the current count? 50 wrongs? 100? You know, a right has got to be due sometime soon, don't you think?
Our sector representative colleagues should investigate this new threat, though I'm sure it's an empty one. Please focus on what's in front of us.
Large carnivore Dixon. Oh?
Thanks to your hard work, I have gathered excellent contracts in Southern Europe.
Me? My hard work?
A client in Malta needs our help creating a dinosaur sanctuary, as well as escaping their debt to the nearby night market.
Okay.
We have also been contracted by a fan of John Hammond to create a modern paleo theme park in Europe.
Okay.
And, most excitingly, the organization managing the Biosyn Sanctuary are looking to expand the site. They have put their faith in us to do so.
Okay.
We have a world of options now, a world of clients. With that comes expectation, pressure. Even
Under
with
pressure.
extinction now bothering us, I trust you'll rise to the challenge.
Okay. I don't know why you told me that now, but like, you know, you do you. Okay. No, literally, like, get off Twitter more often. I'm telling you, as somebody that, like, got a lot into Twitter because of, like, the whole content creation thing, stay off Twitter. Make your life so much better. I don't mean, like, cut cold turkey and don't touch it ever. That's an extreme, but, like, don't get down into the nitty-gritty of everything, right? This one's pretty easy. Construct a security camera. Why is this one not finishing? Hey, I did it. It's even marked as done. Hey, listen here, you butt. Okay, I guess that one's just bugged. We could do Stiggy Moloch and do the dinosaur encounter. That's a good idea. That is a fairly high thing. The promise will be good for you? Yeah, it's like you're finding out all the time. It's like the world is in a bad way, a certain person's in a bad way. And it's just like, I talked about this, I think, in the last stream we did. But it was like, I was watching Shane Top on a video that they were in. Say it's like, you don't need to know that much about the world or the people that you are parasocially tied to. You do not need to know that much about them. And oftentimes you're going to find things you're just better off not knowing.
Ladies and gentlemen, you can now touch, feed, and admire our incredible prehistoric animals up close at the Gentle Giants encounter.
I think it's like, it's just such a mental zapper, you know, to go in and like see just all this awful stuff about the world and people. Like I will be having a fine day. Limit, you can only build so many viewing galleries? Why? Weird. Yeah, I'll be having a perfectly fine day and then I'll go and get on social media, and if I stay on it too long, I'll end up like working up a lot of anxiety. It's not good for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
I think my shit's broken. You see this? It's not, they're not finishing. I think I broke the game. But at this point, if I'm restarting, I think I'm gonna just not. Because they're completing, but not going over. Yeah, I think I need to be more like that. Where I just don't get that into it. What's it? SY, not. You say. Make sure that's it. Yeah. Yeah, you really are going to truly see everything. I don't know. It's just a stressful place. And I think it's like... I think it's a good way to get in your head. Of like, do people like me? Do people not like me? Look at all these people doing all these things.
This facility has developed a reputation.
Get in your own head about it too.
As such, we've been asked to take delivery of a diseased dinosaur. Be warned, there's a chance that its illness is, let's say, particularly bad.
Particularly bad?
What does that mean?
Hey, I don't think we'll be taking that delivery, but so kind of you to offer.
I apologize. I didn't mean to present that as optional.
Why's my rock glitching out? Oh, did I need to move the game along to fulfill those? The game's like, stop farming. It's cringe. Yeah, I had to actually progress the game to actually get this out of the way. So stop. Farm Earfish in Minecraft server? Yeah. Sometimes whenever you overthink about what people say, you eventually get too much in your head about everything. Listen to you because I do that. Well, I'm right there with you. It's like, especially in the content creation space, it's like, I don't know, like, people can like you, dislike you for the dumbest shit, right? They'd be like, your face looks weird, so I don't like you. Which is like, you know, in general, not a bad thing. Like, you can dislike whoever you want for whatever reason. But like, when it's like, you know, you're in a collective space of like a bunch of collaborators and one can just dislike you for the most like stupid reason and there's nothing you can do to change it, that's wild. What do you need? You need cover, ground leaf, and water.
Damage bound, but I'm on it.
Dearworth main, cringe, disliked? I know there's one creator that comes to mind that like is like very well liked in like a lot of spaces that like just like hates self-destruct bolt. Just like hates self-destruct, like capital H hates self-destruct bolt. And I don't. I think it's fine. But like they got so worked up over it at one point that I just like I don't talk to them and they don't talk to me just because like they got so intense about their hatred of a specific add-on on a character that they barely see. It's just like little stuff like that's just like, ooh, you know?
Delivery complete.
Well, there was like, it's okay to be like, I don't like a specific add-on or I don't like a specific thing, right? Like that's your personal taste. But to get like kind of like snotty and then just like be like, well, I'm not ever talking to that person ever again. Yeah, they're bad now. For an add-on is crazy. That is not a normal people reaction to something as simple as something in a video game. Like that's weird. I don't think that's a normal reaction. Did I do the thing again? I did the thing again. I built it on the weird side and not the same side. Watch out, hold on. Easy. Love that feature.
Okay, let's see what the problem is. We should perform a medical scan on the new dinosaur.
Confirming asset delivery.
Okay, well, they gotta get over here. Okay? It might take them a while.
We were expecting the worst.
TB
and
on
that's
site.
exactly what
Oh.
we've got. This poor animal's disease is highly transmissible and could spread dangerously fast.
Oh, fancy that. I mean, if only someone said it wasn't a good idea. Well, we need to deal with this. Huh? You get on that while I get on whatever transport is heading away from here.
No time to waste. Let's research a cure and treat our animals. We cannot allow our good work to be undone.
Do I already have that? Oh, I do. Already have that. Yeah, what I was talking about earlier, point being, is like, if you're at like this, like a state that you are so into the weeds, like when it comes to like, a video game that you're like, I'm going to actually dislike a person over their feelings about a tiny part of a video game, like, that's messed up. That's weird behavior and it is not normal. I'm buying it. Let's go. Before you buy it, I don't have a creator code, but there's a lot of great creators out there that have creator codes. So I don't know if it gives you a discount, but I know there are a lot of cool creators in the Jurassic World community that have codes that you can put in. So maybe give it a look. Is that Astarion's voice actor? I thought it was first too, Revium, but apparently we looked into it and it's not. I thought it was too. It sounded like Astarion doing like a different voice. Yeah, Jurassic Park was the first movie I ever saw in my life. I've been a lifelong Jurassic fan. Hope we did well today, Catch Again. Okay, what do you guys need environmentally? Ground leaf? You have everything else you need though, so that's good. Right, you already have everything you need, huh? Are we? Let's see. What do I need? Nothing yet. Alright, well, okay. Doing pretty well, all things considered. How is our healing situation going? Create a paleo medical facility. Give you an extra truck and...
Attention personnel. An asset has received veterinary treatment and is now ready for collection.
New task scheduling. You okay? Why would I not be okay? Hi Fox, how are you? Still call it park? Yeah, I think the world stuff, it's kind of eh, but that's okay.
Some infrastructure damage.
Okay, they're handling it slowly but surely. .5 hour stream? Yeah. When I do variety, I usually go longer. You locked in? Yeah. I said I was just gonna start this, oh shit. I don't want anything to die. Okay, maybe I gotta take things into my own hands here. Yeah, medical facility. Take things in my own hands. Because holy moly. Dinosaurs are actually gonna freaking die by the time it takes my other trucks to get to it, so let's go. Hi Pixel, how are you, homie? Hope you're well. Okay. I probably should have done this from the beginning, but I had confidence that my guys could handle it, which was my first problem. Okay. All right. Oop. There you go. Let you guys enjoy. Let me... Watch out! Coming through! Looks like the disease is almost done though, so that's good. Did you make these buildings? No. I did not. A lot of these are from the workshop. Oh, did you already get it? Yo. Okay. Wait, so who's the last one? Who's the last sick dinosaur? Oh, the Struth and Mimus all the way over here, huh? There. We're gonna switch vehicles right away. Yeah, I'm not really focusing on like trying to like stop and like whoa like slowly build things, because like I'm just trying to get through the campaign so I can get all the statues and stuff. But I'll definitely focus on like more like intense modular building and stuff when I start doing sandbox. Driving, yeah.
Damage over here.
Except, all the buttons do stuff, which is not out, you know.
Medication's been administered.
Okay, so who is what is going on? Why are you sick? Okay, you're already on it. Okay, I can delete this now. Holy moly.
Malkira
That was
said
annoying.
that we'd earned a reputation for handling disease, and here we are. Excellent work.
Sir, dinosaur, Tyrannosaurus Rex. Easy pick. I know it's basic, but it's the one I love. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Casual. I appreciate it. Speaking of that, I did unlock the ability to unlock those dig sites, so I'm going to research that real quick while I'm chilling. Spinosaurus? We had that in our Japan park. There's some... There's Notosaurus. Ceratosaurus. Well, we have all the ones that are, like, you know... No bow dinosaurs. Not hidden. Well, the places are too tiny for that, so I guess we'll do these guys over here. Yeah, it's one of those things, it's like, Triceratops? We have that in our Hawaii park. They're pretty cool. Multiple nests, huh?
I always thought I'd end up on an exotic private island somewhere. I never thought there'd be so much hungry wildlife, though. Or tourists, for that matter. Anyway, the client wants us to expand out to another area. But we'll need to jump through a hoop or two.
Don't worry, I'm already improving our
now
reputation.
That I've relayed the message, I'll
We're
leave the
gaming.
jumping to you.
We're gaming. It's okay. I'm gonna do this with the Shruthies too. The Shruthies should be relatively easy to coax to commingle. No valid dinosaurs. Are they medium? Dude, I need to get that under control. Figure out which ones are medium versus multiple nests. I know. Well, let me get on it, okay, buddy? I'm just getting started. All right. Why don't you shit it? Cabbage is as funny as he thinks he is. That is true. That is factually true. Why are people running out of that? What is happening? Am I missing something? Why are they running out of that with like an intense panic? What? Dinosaur threat? What? Because I'm trying to put that on there?
I'm on it.
I guess it's just that removed the... Okay, I guess that removed the collision. Whatever, dude. This game's kind of janky. The jank is there for your benefit so you can do cool stuff. But there is a little bit of a jank there.
Ladies and gentlemen, you can now touch, feed, and admire our incredible prehistoric animals up close.
They're so tiny, I don't know where they are.
Need some work.
The Shruthi's gonna kill him! It's gonna kill him! Where'd you guys run out of ground leaf? Well-known menace, Struthomyrmus. You know? Super scary. There we go, we made it work.
I'm on it.
Ladies and gentlemen, you can now touch, feed, and admire our incredible prehistoric animals up close at the Gentle Giants encounter.
Put the restroom back.
I'll fix up this damage.
I don't think we're gonna get that park rating. Expedition to get fossils. Okay. What are we getting? I know what I'm getting. Oh, I know I have an expedition center. I keep forgetting that they just like don't give you a lot of the operations right away. Like at the beginning of a park, they're just kind of like, I don't know, figure it out. I'm like, oh, cool, thanks, guys. Dude, there's so much just like crap in this part of the Okay, buddy.
We have detected power outages.
I'm detecting that you need to shut up.
Personnel, please respond.
They gave me like nothing in terms of like the base buildings. All right, see ya, Thomas. Appreciate you. Sorry it took me a while to see that. I don't want them. My apologies. I guess I'm putting this somewhere else. Guess I'll put this like back here. It's kind of weird to have it like pretty far away from the rest of my stuff, but you know, whatever. Okay. Gib T-Rex. Gib T-Rex. Gib Rex. Please and thank you. Probably not wise to build it here when there's like no space, but maybe next time. Discovered a brand. Yeah, the I'm sorry, you're already going to rest. I was locked in for a long time, but yeah. The Nanotyrannus was thought to be a baby Tyrannosaur, but it's not. They got unclassified, then reclassified, you know, it's been a wild ride for that thing.
Confirming task. Acknowledged. It's on the to-do list.
Okay. Increase total juvenile population to 3. We already have eggs laid. We are good. It's on the way. Excellent. Great timing. Okay. See, it's weird because we have all the dinosaurs that have the extra appeal modifiers, except Microstratus, so I guess that could be our next one. So, yeah. Send that other person on break. Okay. That means next time I get to build my favorite. I think that juvenile population's gonna help us a lot, personally. Ooh, my gift coverage is not looking good. Hold on. What's going on there? Oh, these are... Okay, those are still making good profit. Okay, why is my... Then why is my... It says my shopping rating is not good, but why? It says everything's fine on our end. Okay, now it says 100. Never mind. Made you look.
Need some work.
You need some work. Shut up. Do I even... I do have Microstratus all set up. Okay, the problem is this forks off to 2 different areas. So I gotta account for that. I think Microstratus are really small. Do Microstratus get along with Styracosaurus? Because we should theoretically put them together. Oh, babies. Oh. Look at the little guys. No. Oh my gosh, there's a lot. Oh, you're so tiny. Oh, okay. Excellent. Okay. Well, like we were saying earlier, does Microstratus go well with you guys? likes Microceratus. We could put them together. Okay, say less. Alrighty. Excellent. Let's see. Social. Cool. All right. That should be a good boost. Let's see. Let's look in our contracts. Build a lagoon? No. I will upgrade a control zone there, though.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
Desired population 2, so they are good. Just them.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Synthesis. Synthesis. I save so much because I screw up a lot, so it's trying to idiot-proof myself, you know? Could do that. Well, as soon as I get the ability to. I mean, we're close to getting this, we might as well finish it. Let's drink a fuck ton of coffee tomorrow. That's what I'll do. I always forget I can just fast forward things. It's so cozy just sitting here and hanging out, you know? But sometimes I forget I can speed up this process. I like that it tells you. Like when you go to drop them, it's like, oh hey, these guys like them. I think it's a nice little touch. It's very cool. A lot of moolah. All at once like that. Oh, even more of them. Oh, hello guys. Okay. We're doing fine. I love homicide fillet. They're adorable. See, my gift satisfaction rating is down to 96, but that would mean that one of my gift shops is configured wrong, but it was saying they're all configured right. It's this one. It was lying to me. Liar!
Transit has commenced.
See, I should have known I was being lied to. Should have known. Some of those contracts give you a lot of money, man. That's pretty good. I just need 3 more points to continue the campaign objective. Okay.
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
Combined welfare skill of 24. Would have been nice if I had a welfare specialist in here. There's a guy with 8. Pretty good. Yeah, we can potentially, yeah. There we go. Alright, excellent. Almost there. Almost. I like how some of them come with downsides. That's interesting. Those are new. Wait. That was weird. It just gave me the old screen again for like no reason. Little micro surroundings. Okay, there's water over here, little buddy. That's enough. They're just like, oh, thanks. That's all it took. Too few adults, the others are coming. It's a wetland. There you go. There you go, buddy.
Asset transportation in progress.
I just say that they're not really going for these. Maybe we'll just make a multi-enclosure out of this then. We'll just give them galleys. Galleys and them go well together. Usually not an issue. Put the other 2 on vacation. Every time I panic a little bit, I'm like, am I gonna really? Truckingosaurus like them, huh?
Got some damage.
Interesting. It seems like a lot of things like them, but it's not actually the Struthies. I always put them in with the Struthies because, like, they typically don't have issues together, but it's interesting that they don't actually like them. They just tolerate them. Considering how similar they are, that's very bizarre.
Asset being transported. Asset delivery confirmed.
You have cover. It's right there. That's weird that they don't inherently get along together, even though they're so similar. It's wetland, which is interesting. The Shruthies are still happy. Excellent. See? That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. There's no issue. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'm just gonna wait 12 seconds because I'm about to get the other thing. Might as well wait to save. Oh, that's like 2 whole enclosures. Thank you. Thanks. You're really digging deep. Okay, now we're at the final part. All right.
How's my favorite sanctuary slash disease treatment center doing, huh? And I warn you, I left the engine running in case someone says that terrible disease is still burning through the place.
That specific disease was eradicated.
And the facility is as secure as it's ever been.
I expected no less. I get the impression that Mr. Finch wasn't exactly helpful. But you have done excellent work regardless. However,
Thanks.
disease doesn't rest, and neither should you.
That's right, everyone. Let's make this place the shining, disease-free jewel of the paleo curation crown. See, Kira? See how I'm very much helping and leading? You see?
You know, he just
Kira?
starts speaking and my brain just turns off, you know? I just stop paying attention. Okay, since we're already almost there, I think we might just, like, as long as it doesn't take 15 years, probably just, like, finish off the, this one, because we're already close. Be weird to stop and then pick up next time and do, like, 20, 30 minutes of gameplay and be like, oh, we got it, you know? But I'll be right back. Enjoy your words. You guys are killing it. Good job. Proud of y'all. Boner. Fuck. Oh my gosh, it's real. It did get accepted. It's a word, it's just a naughty word. Alright, let's blow this thing and go home. Get it? Boner. Close and go home. Ha ha ha. I'm not taking down the words till it's done, though. Woohoo! Wow, 3 stars. Damn. Are you streaming really? I'm streaming really late, Autumn. Usually I go really long on variety days. Just cause. Is DynaDB still not set up for Jurassic World 3? So I'd really like to know, like, the common, like... Nope, coming soon still. I want to know, like, the common, like, good dinosaurs to put together. Without having to just experiment and be sad, you know? Well, good morning, Autumn. It's good to see you. Because a lot of these things say they don't directly like something. Yeah. Why are you guys... Why are you guys, sedated? What happened? Gigantospinosaurus they like. Do I have that? I think I do. I can do that. Oh, I do not. What are you a part of? Are you part of the armored one that I can't get yet? Oh, there's an Acrotacanthosaurus fossil sitting here. Hey, get out of here. Are you part of that? Because you're not that big. Oh my god, it is. That's so funny. Big armor herbivores, and it's a little guy. He's okay. You know what Cabot reminds me of? Cabot reminds me of that, like, weird family member that you don't want to talk to, but you run into every time at a family function. That is who that reminds me of.
Needs fixing. I'm on it.
You go, haha, your weird uncle, ha. You're along with Pachycephalosaurids, so maybe we can put them together, maybe? Oh, gosh. Oh, my mouse was just really weird there. Oh, I don't have a thing here. Oopsies. A ranger post. That's important.
Confirmed.
Not a problem.
Oh, okay, well. I'm just gonna deal with it because I can't build. Oh, I can, it's just... We gotta, you know, be space sensitive here. We cannot waste too much time. Or too much space here. Alright, enjoy your lake. I think I unfortunately do have to, like, do a lot of, like, coast species habitation. Just because, like, I gotta... fit as many species into a very tiny area as possible. Maybe I can just look up... Unless they drastically change things, Jurassic World 2, maybe I can just look that up. Because a lot of these are repeats. Okay, Nodo. Nodosaurs can hang out with Pachycephalosaurs. Apparently. And Dracorex? Well, that thing's changed. It could be different. Experiment. That's how you spell it, right? Experiment. Okay. Okay, buddy, whatever. Rar, rar, rar. Experiment.
synthesis procedure.
Hold on. I think
Synthesis procedure complete.
I messed that up. Because animal needs population. No, I got that right. Okay, I didn't need to scrap that. Oh well. Oopsies. It's okay. Didn't hurt anything. That's my cousin with the big head?
Synthesis procedure.
I see the resemblance. Hi, Annie. How are you? Yeah, that's fine. Not quite the colors I wanted, but, you know. That's fine. Yeah, I think I really need to do cohabitation on this map because there's just too little space for everybody to be getting their own pen. Just kind of wild. Oh, they like them too? Would you look at that? I was going to put them here because there's a lot of space in this. Did they just fart? Not like they farted. Vehicle under threat. Why don't you... What's happening? Avian pox? Hold on. Hold on. We gotta take a picture of that. It's like, what? What are you looking at? I'm sick. Cool. Hey, easy fix. Realistically, we only need 2 more dinosaur species. So, not too bad. We're just being space efficient.
Asset transportation underway.
Ground leaf, wetland, water. Ooh, that's pasture. Oopsies. Oh, we just gotta make sure is the Nodosaur still happy? They're panicking! Okay, they are more than happy. They're living their best. They're thriving, even. I need to see something. I want to see. Can I see how all the dinosaurs affected by the dinosaur encounter? Because I want to see what can and cannot be affected by it. I don't know which ones it doesn't work for. It's vague. We just put one here just for the heck of it. It doesn't work. It's like whatever. Not like we're losing a ton of money by attempting.
Ladies and gentlemen, you can now touch, feed, and admire our incredible prehistoric animals up close at the Gentle Giants encounter.
Wetland, huh? I thought I got you, wetland. Buddy? Yeah. What's your problem? Ooh, they're fighting. They're bopping heads. They're bopping heads. See, now they neighbor well on. What's going on? You guys are so needy. In this game, it's really good and really cozy. If you like Planet Zoo, Zoo Tycoon, and even the previous games, this game's great. It's such a good time. I love it a lot.
Fixing it up.
Okay, supposedly everybody's happy, which is good. Okay, let's see. What else can we make? So they have, we have Chunkinosaurus. You'll get to make it yourself? You can! Because look at how complex this shit can get. Look, you got roller coasters, Ferris wheels. With the modular building, they can make anything in this game. Dick. How do I spell Chunkinosaurus? Did I spell it wrong? Because Chunkinosaurus is not new to Jurassic World. I thought I spelled it wrong. Okay. Iguanodon. Interesting. I would never have guessed that. Let's give it a try then. Oh, it's the Dominion one. I kind of don't. Yeah, I actually like Frontiers Iguanodons a lot. I don't like that yellow better for them. This one, yeah. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, this one's all about maxing out those like comfortability and playing nice with other stats because whoo-wee. It's a tight fit.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Oh, Therizinosaurus? Therizinosaurus? Yeah, they're in here. Those are cool. I haven't got the chance to make those. Who is unhappy? There's a dinosaur. It's like my dinosaur happiness is at 99. Which means there's somebody in here who's slightly unhappy somewhere. Which is weird.
Damage that needs patching up.
As that echoes deeply into my skull. Yeah, there. Oh, it's him. It's him. It's him. It's him. He's missing wetland. I made wetland, and he's like, no wetland. He needs more. Oh, do like a Site B where they're all running free? Yeah, that's pretty fun. Especially with the new baby system. You can really have just like a self-sustaining thing out there that just works on its own, which is pretty cool. Okay, I think I need to put somebody on break here, yeah. Triceratops is sick. We have that in our Hawaii park, which is pretty cool. Synthesis. It's still only at 99% happiness. This one's probably gonna be the annoying one. Trying to get everybody absolutely happy, like 100%. Whoa, somebody is not doing well in here. Hello? Microceratus. Ground leaf? You have plenty of ground leaf. You goober? There we go. That was really weird.
Got some damage here.
Got some damage here. Okay, we're gonna save first because we don't know if the Iguanodon, because I'm basing this information off of enclosures that worked in the previous game. Like dinosaurs that played well together in the previous game. Ah, yes. Well, okay, it is the same. All right. Perfect. Excellent, minute. Yeah, that's why I like that this mission has been mostly like herbivore focused, because I want to. This map's really small, so I have to cohabit. So if it was like carnivore themed, I'd be like, oh no. Like all this water areas in the middle, I can't build it. It's basically only the land stuff, so it's a little stressful.
I trust you have the skills and expertise to handle this task.
Great response facility.
Big and stubborn, the iguanodon.
Hey, me too. I am also big and
Not that you
stubborn.
shouldn't try though. The rewards of having this incredible herbivore here outweigh any difficulty in caring for it.
They're happy. Now, are your friends happy? They are? Okay, they might need a little bit more ground fruit. I can see them getting angry here soon. You just come out? You came out of that, Jurassic? What the heck? The first time I made the iguanodons. That skin is sick. Frontier did a good job on their custom iguanodon. That's like how I would imagine the iguanodon in my head.
Asset has been collected.
It's is it the one that hasn't even landed yet? It's the sick one. Oh, they're gonna fight! Oh, they're so sick. Iguanodons are cool. Oh, they're gonna tussle. They're tussling. Missing wetland. You just said you were fine with wetland. Now you want... Oh, I see what's happening. You're gonna laugh at me. I'm very dumb. The needs go up for every other, like, new, you know, dinosaur in the enclosure. So because more are dropping, it's, like, changing the needs overall. I see. Maybe even there. See, like, that just went up even higher. Yeah. Gotta make sure that the... whatchamacallit, the Trichinosaurus are still happy. It was their house first. Yeah, they're good. They're more than good. Hell yeah. Cohabitation! Oh, they were just upset because they didn't have their stuff. Okay, cool, cool, awesome. So if they cohabited in the last game, it seems like they cohabited in this game. So that's good. Yippee! Okay. Now I just need one more dinosaur species. I could just do something simple. I could just throw some compies in or something. The problem is now I have a comfort already that I gotta do, and I have a lot of dinosaurs that like to fight with their free time, so that's kind of a... uh-oh. A little bit of an uh-oh. We just do the tried and true Compsognathus. Very simple, easy to please dinosaur. You just gotta make a lot of them. And once you have a lot, they are happy. No shenanigans needed. Okay, so they will need water. They will need sand. And they need arid. That's what they like. But then we give a little nom noms for them. Somebody is not fully happy. The Microceratus are happy.
Damage over here.
Oh, it's the iguanodon. Dude, what's the... We get it, wetland, brother. Wetland this, wetland that. Whatever. Okay. Get some compies going. Get Fangs' favorite out.
Commencing synthesis procedure.
Okay. Let's see. Their minimum. Okay, so hold on. Okay. Let's get him over
To
here.
say we have done well would be an understatement.
Woo!
This was far from a simple task, yet look at what we've created.
Places like this really are important. Diseases are a genuine threat given that the dinosaurs' immune systems have no idea of what to expect in these modern environments. But here we are, giving them a fighting chance.
And we'll continue helping them fight as long as we need to. Disease won't be going anywhere, so neither shall we.
Wait, did I do it? Oh. Okay. I was like, all right, and now we're gonna set up all the attractions, and we're gonna do all this, and we're gonna do all that. I was ready to keep going, but apparently we did it. That doesn't look like 5 stars. I'm just saying. Yeah, it's not 5 stars. They gave it to me early. It's not 5 stars. Well, the only thing stopping me was the comfort, so the comfort probably went down for like half a second, I imagine. That's probably what it was. We still live? Yes, Animus, although I'm going to be ending soon, so do not worry. If you want to rid of me, it will happen soon.
Asset transportation underway.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, see, provide functionality to a response building.
Efficiency like you've shown can only be the marker of great ambition. I think you and
Ambition,
I
am
share
I
that quality.
am I a Dark Lord of the Sith? They like ambition.
Confirming task. Transit has commenced.
I think they like a little bit of cover. But we'll see. I guess I just research and, you know, finish some genomes and call it a day. Do some contracts. Dude, some of this stuff is so random. You'll be running a completely unrelated park, and they're like, oh yeah, get a Baryonyx and a Metricanthosaurus to fight each other. I'm like, bro, do you know what mission I'm on? They should be throwing stuff out there. Ooh, look at all that. Ooh, beautiful. Oh, we're good. Needs more pasture. Okay. That's what I miss. Okay. Cool. How many do you need? How many friends do you need? Hope you don't need more than what I made, because that's gonna be awkward. That finishes that off. Excellent. Okay, I guess. Hey, buddy. It's right over here. Right there, man. Oh, yeah, sorry. Giganotosaurus. Why did that just open?
Park colleagues joining us today.
Oh, it needs power. I was like, why is it not working? Excellent.
I've always trusted in the science.
I thought you were gonna say you.
That's
I've always
the people
trusted
I
you.
work
I was
with.
like, okay,
You,
you don't know
for
me
example,
like that.
continue to earn my trust.
You don't know me like that. But she didn't say that, so that's good.
Wow, you're pretty impressive to see in action. Maybe I should be making notes on you instead of the dinosaurs.
Okay, that's a little invasive and creepy, buddy. Don't do that. My conservation points are going up, but my other stuff is a little lacking now. See, what if research is like locked behind that now, I wonder. Because all the attractions are there. Okay, if I get a high-end entertainment reputation, I can get the large amenities and the Hyperloop. Okay. So that's why we should do that. That we don't get to Portugal. This we don't. Security reputation is the heavy fence, but like we use the rocks for that stuff. So we don't need that anymore. Alright. We should be relatively good now.
Asset being transported.
And now if we research the Carnotaurus, we can just get the Scorpio Rex too. So what's that? Oh, T-Rex wasn't done? Oh, that's awkward. Oopsies. It was at 98%, so I'm like, it's good. Nope. Just barely. Don't run it over. It's tiny. You gotta be careful. Vroom vroom. Why did it take so long for them to deliver this this compy? Also, the idea that a giant helicopter is transporting a Compsognathus that's like this big is really funny. Just put it in a cat carrier and call it a day. Oh, the Indominus Rex from Jurassic World. Oh, we do not have the we do not have the people for that. Hold on, we can make this work. Don't worry. First off, I need that lady on break. I should break that person out too. That's gonna be rough to figure out, but I bet we can. Okay, so they need a minimum of 5, and they'll have 6 people there, so or 6 people, 6 compies there, so it's fine. I love watching them just go to town on the little meat chunks. It's adorable. Look, can I while we're waiting for them to get out. I don't know. I should just be patient. No, because this will take way less time. That takes 2 minutes and most of our people are occupied. That's fine. I like never see dinosaurs of the dinosaur counter. It might be a myth. I build them, and I never see anything in here. It might not be real. Smile. It's a joke, by the way. Okay, so in theory, if we were going to do this, What all do we need? Wow. we have a lot to go with that. Sure, that is a lie. Yeah, well, I built it. They don't care. Please don't talk
Knowing
to me.
that you're
Oh, God.
helping to ensure the survival of such majestic animals should be reward enough. But you do also have my appreciation.
Why'd that one not want to hang out next to the other ones? You see that? He's like, get away. Who goes to Jurassic Park to buy stationery? So apparently that's something people like and would buy as a souvenir. I guess to send cards home, I guess? I guess postcards and stuff. But you, a whole store? Whole store? A whole store for that? I don't think so. Whole store just for envelopes and postcards and stuff? I don't think so. Yeah, we'll have most of the science and stuff cool down here in a second. And then we can worry about that. Like I said, I do a short stream and spend 8 hours. It's hard to stop when you're having fun. You know? I read that for some reason as time flies when you're young, and I was like, homie, I am not young. I'm old. Although without my beard, I don't really look good, which is the problem. That's why I gotta get it back as soon as possible. I got an organic 5 stars. Woohoo. Okay. Domina time. Let's see. So we have enough, but can we do it all in one go is the problem. Okay, so we need 2 more genetics. So I need to upgrade one of these homies. That's exactly 2 more, isn't it? Is that exactly what we needed? No, that's literally perfect. Literally. Yeah, that's exactly what we need. We are researching the Adama Rex. Oh yeah. Scary. The one good thing about this park, a lot of disease outbreaks, but not a whole lot in the way of you know, like, you know, storms and other issues. Actually pretty chill.
Got some infrastructure damage.
The problem is when you have like a park like this that's like super spread out, like you get up with situations like this where status checks start like going up. Crystal grade beard, yeah. Where are you going? Why is that? What are you doing hiding in here, little guy? Total dinosaur population is 77. Why does that lower my security? Heck you. Achieve about 54% approval. Or appeal. How do I increase appeal? Guest comfort is a 99. Food, drink, everything 99. Some things are a little misconfigured, it's looking like. Entertainment and attractions, so I've built more attractions. Our appeal will go up. You know what I haven't built a lot of? I built one zip line, and I haven't built a lot actually. Let's build some more zip lines. Let's throw one like here. Sure, by viewing platform. Yeah, well, heck you, buddy. Get out of the way. I'm trying to have fun here. I have so many attractions in this park, and it's still like, make more. Like, okay, man. Relax. Now it's obscured by the monorail. Okay, look, when I said multiple, I guess I really am building multiple. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's sick. Going all the way up like that? Okay, that's kind of cool. No, building constraints. No, that would have been cool. Oh, that's outside the middle area. What about here? No? Buddy. You're killing the dream. You're killing the dream. No. I could build that closer. It's not going to be as cool, but it'll be still cool. You know that, I know in the last game that that counted for, transportation, which was funny to think about. Entertainment attractions.
That's an infrastructure damage.
Oh, I'm trying everything, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to scale new heights with a visit to our unparalleled rock climbing center.
Okay, appeal plus 100. Indominus Rex unlocked. Ooh. Okay. Hog you. We have Carnotaurus. Okay. Get that squared away here. Okay, what's the deal? Why is this guy not getting to them in time? We had one of these in the, in our Japan park, but we had found it. We hadn't produced it. Now, what is your deal? Why are you taking so long? I don't really have the space to start building a bunch of attractions.
Ladies and gentlemen, discover where our dinosaurs came from in the fossil zone.
In the fossil zone, okay. Yeah, I guess we could build that over here. Kind of make it like a little Scorpius Rex! It's from Camp Cretaceous, isn't it? I've not seen Camp Cretaceous, but I am aware that that is what that is from. Duplicates of park. Oh, we have a spa. How about that?
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're in need of some relaxation and rejuvenation,
This seems like a cheesy way to do this, but like,
spa.
I wish I could see closer what these are before I place them.
Ladies and gentlemen, discover where our dinosaurs came from in the fossil zone.
There we go, that's the VR one.
Ladies and gentlemen, take a look behind the scenes and embark on a journey of discovery with our new lab tour.
Did we finally run out of power? Or need more power? We haven't needed to upgrade our power like this entire time. These are the little places that... Oh. Oh, we don't have increased output on this. Let's go.
Attention
Easy.
personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel.
Made it indomitable? Don't do that. You should know better. Okay, here comes this ranger to check on them. Duplicates in park. Hold on. Oh, that's right. I gotta switch it over.
Ladies and gentlemen, come and immerse yourself in the wonders of virtual reality.
Which will reality, boy?
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
I still love that they call out the restroom. Very sure that's too funny. See, I don't know how to get my appeal even higher than that, though. Other than just building a lot of attractions, but it seems kind of goofy and cheesy. Doesn't seem like I'm actually giving, like I'm actually organically increasing my appeal. You know? Yeah, I don't know. I'll just abandon this one because it's getting kind of annoying. No, I don't want to deal with it. Yeah. I'm not going to spam my part just to, like, do all that. With any other like species, what do they like? You need ground up, brother? You need nut, brother? Hey, Marcelino. How are you? I am indeed still alive. It likes a lot of things. So no. Oh no. Well, these are really speaking out to me. You can do the disease one, disease one, disease one. We just exist. I am doing great. Well, I'm getting a little tired, but just trying to do some post-beaten, you know, this mission cleanup, you know. Get some research done, make our reputations better, all that sort of thing. That's so crazy that you went away, had a whole sleep, came back, and I'm still here. That's funny. Okay. Get this all squared away. We should be all caught up on our genomes. I'm getting sleepy too. You know who's not? Wilhelm! I saw you just slink in here. Don't you lie to me. Don't you go all stealth mode. I know you're here. Will? Wilhelm? I saw his little tail go by. I don't know what he's doing. He's being sneaky. Okay. Okay, I think besides story stuff, we got to do research on the Scorpio threat. And then when we do that, we guess raise our entertainment score, and then unlock that research. So that's the next step. Can I even do Scorpio search right now? Or is that scientist that I have on break, like, somebody I need for that? It is. It's somebody I need. Unless I can... Actually, I think he was on that. I think we were 2 off, so I think we can actually do this now. Oh. That's okay, we can put on break immediately after. I typically don't work somebody to the max, but we'll just put on my break immediately after. Immediately. Immediately. Needs maintenance. Why the maintenance guys suck? They do not do their job. I bogged the mic, I'm sorry. What has Sticky been good with? I keep spelling it wrong. The Pseudoceratops, really? I would not have guessed that. Alright, if you say so. Oh, it really matters at this point, but, you know, it's just something to do. I'm chilling here. Scientist busy, you're busy. Shut up. Okay, I guess I'm just chilling. I can just fast forward. Oh, look, guys. Boop, 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 boop. No! No! Somebody got a disease last second. We were about to... I hate it here, dude. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Expedition. Research Scorpius Rex. Gee. You wouldn't guess what's about to happen. Well, that was convenient. That's a good idea. If only I had it. Woo! Surprise answer is hi, Rocky. How are you?
Our hard work in the background means that the dinosaurs get to be center stage. And that was some hard work right there.
Thank you. Oh, thank you for the
12
bits.
lil sprinkle for the tip jar.
Sprinkles?
Nice brand.
I like sprinkles. Thank you for the 5 bits.
Commencing.
Rest well, homie. I won't be playing too much longer either. Because I'm tired. For a bit. Da 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 da. Ew. Wow. That was so funny. Wow. Wow. That was so funny. Wow. Oh. So this doesn't work anymore. Or maybe it does. I don't know. Because it doesn't say they like each other. It says they're neutral. But maybe they go well together because of, like, their needs? I don't know. Let's go and see. If not, I will just fix it later. Base to Area 1 event? Aren't there a lot of those that happen? Or, like, you said the one. Don't a lot of people do those? More so asking which one in particular. I feel like I see that all the time. Same one Astral's doing? Okay. That makes sense. Let's see, contract. Medium food amenity. Woo. Sorry if that sounded like rude. I was not trying to dismiss it. I was just like, there's like a lot. Which one? But I realized that came off kind of rude. I wasn't trying to say it like that.
I knew you were a natural entertainer.
To me, my
just
brain
like
read that as like,
game recognizes game.
was like, I'm going to see the movie. What movie? The movie. I was like, you can see a lot of movies right now. You know? Wait, which one? Dude, that would be like the most gigabrain thing ever. Name a movie the movie. That'd be so strong. Average dinosaur comfort. Who's uncomfortable? This is supposed to sound like super cool and like sciencey, but it just kind of like gives me mild anxiety. Like all that dee 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 dee. I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, go to film school and then make the movie.
Transportation complete. Transporting asset.
Yeah, they're cool with that.
I'll fix up this damage, no problem.
Yeah, smoke alarm doing a shot. Poof. What on? Go find the water, buddy. It's okay. It's just over there. water. Now it's like, oh my gosh, there's so many leaves. Whoa. Now there's too many. So they work together not because they actually inherently like each other, it's just that they have a lot of, like, they eat the same food and have the same needs, so they just gotta, like, naturally go well together. I see. I was hoping I could get, like, my entertainment contracts up enough so I could, like, unlock, like, the large amenities and the Hyperloop before we quit today, but it would be more difficult. Yeah, smoke alarms are supposed to be loud, hence the name alarm. It's supposed to be alarming, so, you know, you can, you know, not die. You know what's more alarming? Death. Dying is scary and not necessary. Death is alarming and scary, so, you know. But damper on you, it'll probably put you 6 feet
Fine
under.
work. I respect someone who can get results and get them fast.
Father, is that you? Have I finally stopped disappointing you? Are we on speaking terms now? Why did my lighting change? Did you see that? Look at how fuzzy it is back there. That does not change the entire stream, but now it's like lit different. It was not that fuzzy before. Am I sitting in a weird way? What is going on? Oh god. I almost knocked my light over. Which mobile being shit? No, it's like my lighting setup changed. That's weird. Yeah, but now that's... the hell? Looks like a light went out, but it didn't. Yeah, why are you all fuzzy now? Get a life, you nerd. Yeah, now it's really fuzzy down there. What is going on? Nothing changed. I didn't switch my position or anything. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I gotta go to bed soon anyway. This is the worst time for this to happen. I'm not gonna worry about it. Whatever. It's good enough. Good enough. Yeah, I kind of just came blasting that to me, like, hello. I am here. Because KMD was telling me that apparently Opera, specifically when you're running Google Chrome, does not translate times correctly. It's often an hour or two off. So, so I came flying in like, ah! I'm here to help.
Damage that needs patching up.
So, won't happen tomorrow though. Although I can't stay the whole time. Yeah, I didn't know that either. I was like, I did my conversion. I'm good. No, I was fucking not good. Let's see, what do I need for...
At this rate, you might finally unseat me as Employee of the Month.
70, so we're
I choose who
close.
gets
70
it,
and 75,
who
we can
won't.
get that. 70 and 75, we can get that. Yeah, it's the hard part about, like, you know, getting all that stuff together is like, you know, people have
But
to
you
call
still did a
off
great
and
job.
know, like, long time ahead of time, you know? It's like... And why keeping things going quick is super important. Operational Cretaceous cruise. $1,500 ghosts in your park. Oh. I want one that's easy. The genetic skill wouldn't be fine, but need 3 more genetics. I don't know. I'm getting indecisive. I might just go to bed. I'm getting annoyed. I want to fight this stuff anymore. I always wonder if this works this way. I feel like I tested this before, but if I just delete the ride I have, and just immediately replace it, does it work? Sure does. Dude, that Iron Maiden was rough. Dude, Candy asked me in the mod chat after, like, what happened? I was like, Iron Maiden. Oh.
There was a time that I put career progression above all else, you know.
You
You have
know.
a bright future ahead of you, but don't forget why you're doing it.
Oh, I'm forgetful. Food amenity, hell yeah. Okay, we can research that thing now. Or we will after I build this. See, I wish I could just only get the medium ones. Pick this one. Build amenity. Those are the easy ones. And now we can research.
You're making a name for yourself.
Large
By
amenities.
association,
Woo!
You're making a name for this park. Good work.
This park? We have like 5. 6 even. 7. We have so many. Dude, that I will tell you, that Iron Maiden hit Levi so hard, it had me panicking and going through the rules, be like, did I miss that? I hope this is legit. I hope this is like an actual rule, because holy shit. That hit him so hard. Hopefully that's legal. Ooh, we got the large amenities now. We got the big boys. Look at that. Age. Age. Oh, I didn't mean to download that, but here we are. Trike shopping mall, sure. Ooh. Amenity plus shelter. Oh. Food and drink plaza. Oh my gosh, it is a whole plaza. Mini ball? Yo. This is sick. That's awesome. I'm just cheesing this. Sorry if this is boring. This is my last thing. I gotta go to bed. Yeah, I gotta sleep. But this is just I'm just trying to cheese this out so we can at least have this research done.
Ladies and gentlemen, take to the skies and marvel at the sights with our newly opened balloon tour.
Mini ball, yeah. So what people do is they'll go in because there's the food, the drink, and the shopping, and then there's the shelter and the restroom, right?
At this rate, we'll need to add.
So what
to the
people
world's
do
most
is they'll make
efficient
these little
park manager
modules. They'll have
to
like
the
all of
brochure.
them together.
Nicely done.
So but they'll bundle it together like it's a mini mall or it's like a shopping center, you know. It's pretty cool. What was I doing? Get another contract, that's what.
More buildings will make the park more useful.
Can you shut
and
up?
Valuable. Glad you're on it.
I'm glad you're on it. I'll be glad when you stop bothering me.
Security should be proactive first, instead of reactive to disaster later. From your recent performance, I think you understand that.
I think I figured out how to game the system. Just re-roll, get a lot of money and re-roll until you get the easy ones and just plow through them. Okay, final research. Now we get the Hyperloop.
Our hard work in the background means that the dinosaurs get to be center stage. And that was some hard work right there.
Yeah, because like online shopping killed malls. There's no reason to go to malls really, besides just the novelty and fun of going to a mall. Like for actual like getting stuff you need, nah. There's not really a need for it. Oh yeah. So that's all the research we can do for now. Realistically, if I did not have the thing tomorrow, I would probably stay up and like to try to get the max reputation with all the different things, you know. But yeah, it's really late, so next time on Dragon Ball Z, we have this whole Europe section to do. We have Italy. We have Malta. Marine animals, the other marine segment. Cool. So, that's what's next on the agenda. So, that's cool. Oh. Oh. Man, this is supposed to be a short stream. Oopsies. Oops. Yeah, I am tired, gamers, and I have a lot of stuff that I have to do tomorrow. So, yeah, that's gonna be it for this segment, or this part of the Jurassic World Evolution 3 campaign. We did Japan. Japan's finished. Oh my God, shut up! Be quiet. Hold on, I'm gonna shut this thing off. All right. Yeah, we did Japan. We did a little bit of grinding, and then we did all of the Indonesia map. So. So we'll get started on the Europe stuff next time we convene to play. We're not going to rate anybody because I got to go straight to bed, but I appreciate y'all. If you missed any of this, it will also be a VOD here. It'll also be on my all YouTube. So yeah, you guys are great and awesome, and I'll see you when I see you. Goodbye.